Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to my live. Just started my live. Hi, Samantha. Happy to see you. Hi. Still warming up the cards. Let's go to YouTube. Hello, T-Baby. Mirima B. Zova. Sammy Pearl, thank you for being here. Hi, how is everybody doing? How was your weekend? Let me know in my comment box if something's annoying, bothering you. I'm live, that's the only place where I do mini reads. Hi Mahima, happy to see you too, sweetie. Please keep tapping my screen on TikTok, it really helps me share my life. Thank you. Please, if you're new here, give me a follow. Hello everybody, welcome. I'm a professional psychic. Hi Phoenix. My name is Shasha. Do this work nearly 30 years on TikTok and YouTube. I'm live on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, if life permits me to. Hi, Empress Prue. Welcome. Onderweg. Hello. Good day. This is the only place where I do mini free readings. So, if somebody needs some guidance today, first name and specific question. They are at random, no guarantee, but I try to read as many as I can. So keep putting your questions. If you're my 123 top viewer, hi Daisy, hi Nat, welcome. If you're my 123 top viewer on TikTok, then I'll grab your question with my eyes when I see your question, or if you have an abonnement on my channel, the little love label behind your name. Okay, on YouTube, the same, I just grab questions, so just keep retyping them. The comment box is not as large. You can also have a more profound experience during my life. It's a 5-minute reading with me, one-on-one experience. Then you need to donate. That's really easy. Just go to my bio, first option in my link tree on TikTok, and donate me a cup of coffee. Or you can use PayPal me. Medium Shasha is my name. Minimum donations $10, 10 euros. Don't forget to put your name and question in that comment box as well. You can also gift on TikTok to be on my VIP list, and that's my trade gift somewhere over there. Hi, the little snowflake. welcome. Yeah, last Friday I couldn't make it because I was it was my birthday on Thursday, and we celebrated it on Friday, so it was a surprise celebration, so I didn't know that. So I'm sorry I wasn't here, but I'm here today. Wednesday will be my next live after today, and that will be at 10 a.m. GMT or CET -1 time, because I need to do a meditation a bit later, so I'm starting an hour earlier. Okay, so know that if you want to join Wednesday, it will be 1 hour early. Okay, let's see, let's do thank you. Yeah, a year older. Oh my god. Good morning, Veronica. Hope you are having a good weekend and a good start of the week. Welcome. Let's start doing. Oh, Veronica, thank you for donating me a tray. First person on my list today is Veronica. If somebody else wants a more profound reading during this live 5-minute one-on-one dedicated reading with me, then you need to donate as Veronica did. Just go to my bio, first option in my link tree, or go to PayPal me. Medium Shasha is my name, or you can also gift a trade as Veronica just did. Thank you so much, sweetie. I'll just wait your question while I'll do mini read. Thank you, Robs. That's a nice cake. I also had a nice one. Clara, what is Abby energy towards me? How he feels currently? Let's check, sweetie. At this moment, I'm getting that this person is not feeling really happy. I'm getting that they are disappointed a bit in life. So when they connect with you, they just don't get it. It's like they're revisiting their life all the time, and also connected to you. They don't see, it's like they don't see where it went wrong. Hi, Michelle. Yeah, so they're very on their own. They are actually disconnected of the world. They are feeling lonely. They feel that everything is done to them. They're trying to be a better person. So maybe that's the energy you feel, that is like pull and push. Nat, will David and I reconcile soon? Let's check, sweetie. I do see in the future, but some space is necessary. yeah, some space, but it's gonna turn out oh well. Just give him space. Floor, thank you for being my top 1 viewer. What do I need to know? What do you need to know? Something with your financial situation is unclear. I'm getting you need to like diversitize, or if you want to create opportunities this year to really and have the funds to make it a reality, you need to start budgetizing. That's what I'm getting, sweetie. Budget is key because then everything is possible. Fairy, hey Shasha, how are you? What is Thomas' energy towards me? Let's check, sweetie. I'm getting nothing. That person is on their own. The Hermit card, sweetie. Robs, has Key seen my email yet? Not sure it's still active. Not yet. No, not seeing that person saw your email, sweetie. Kaya, will I be able to perform better at work? Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting that you need to get the hang of it. So listen to and see it as constructive feedback. Constructive feedback. That's what I'm picking up. Just a minute, because Luna is. Hi, Luna. Does Timothy still keeps our pictures? Thank you for having an abonnement, sweetie. Thank you so much. Let's check. Yes. I'm getting a yes. Rebecca, does Marcus still have feelings for me, please? Let's check. Ooh, the lovers and trying to get the courage to do something about it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And how he feels about these, I'm curious. Yes, of course, sweetie. And thank you for having an abonnement. Let's check. I'm getting, it makes him like figuring out how it's possible that you are interested in this person. It feels like, hi Sylvia. Yeah, I'm getting that he feels that you're a 10 and he's a 3 or something. Does that make sense, sweetie? Do you need to tell Bas? Sylvia, let's check my mod. Hey, hey. Not everything. You just need to like guide because they know the answer, and maybe you just need to guide them so they figure it out themselves, because telling is heavy. Yeah. That's also what I'm picking up, Sylvia. We're on the same page. Oh, oh my God. Ah, Regina, will Christopher reconcile with me again? Oh my God, you got a whole heap of cards, sweetie. So I'll start reading them. I'm getting that 7 of Swords. This person will never ever be, you just can't trust this person. I'm getting that they're very good in concealing the truth, so it's difficult to figure out or to keep track of them. I'm getting that for your own safety and health, say goodbye to it because you deserve better. The sun is going to shine really quickly for you, so it means that somebody else is entering your life really quickly, and that will be your soulmate. I'm getting that. Yeah, and that you will see at that moment and really will be happy and look back to it that you, yeah, actually won the jackpot. So I hope it makes sense, sweetie. Michelle, is there some guidance for me from Spirit? Of course, sweetie. Thank you, Chelsea, for being my top 1 viewer. I'm just going to read you after. I'm getting that you need to be busy with healing your heart, sweetie. Healing your heart. I'm getting that self-love needs to be first, and forgive yourself. Oh, that's beautiful, Sylvia. Thank you. Wow. That's really beautiful. I'm getting that you're really working hard, Michelle, to get back on track and just start forgiving yourself. You didn't know as much at that time than you know now. So it's like you blame yourself easily, but that's not good for your self-love journey. That's not good for your self-love journey. And anybody here is from Holland and is watching the Housewives of Amsterdam. One of them is also on a self-love journey. So Michelle, get some inspiration there. It's on video love. Chelsea, does Jordan want to be in a romantic relationship with me? Let's check. not seeing that, sweetie. That person is still figuring out how to continue with their own physical life, so they are not ready to connect to another. Yeah, that's long time. Hi, sweetie. Happy to see you. Yeah, they're so funny, these people. But it's over again. I saw them all. Lenny, will my relationship with Shane work out? Let's check. Yes, but it's again, it can work out if you also understand. Thank you, Claire, that, for the beautiful gift. If you understand that you also have some healing to do, because you know you can't expect one person to like fulfill the whole village necessities of you. They can't be your best friend, they can't be your lover, they can't be your mother, they can't be your father, they can't be. So you should like try to find those needs somewhere else in others, so the pressure is less, because just them feeling that, even you don't like need it from them, but you need it anyhow because they love you, they feel that, they just can't like give it to you, and that makes it heavy, really heavy. Let's see, Mahima, will everything be okay between me and Yash? Persephone, you're my number 2 on my list, thank you. Let's see, sweetie, I'm getting that everything's gonna be fine. You just need to trust the process and keep manifesting and keep being true to those manifestation. So it's very connected in what you believe that it's gonna be. Good morning, Shasha. How does Brett feel about me? Let's check. The gift is a train. It's somewhere there in my gift gallery. What Persephone gave. Brett doesn't feel or is busy with you. You're in the shade. They're really like committed to another person, situation, sweetie. Sorry if that's not what you wanted to hear. Can I know what Spirit is saying about my love life and my life in general? Watching from China. Oh my God, Luong, thank you for joining on YouTube. That's far away from Portugal. That's so nice we can connect. Let's see about your love life. Your love life, what I'm getting is 9 of Cups. So it means that you're quite, not negative, but more like grown up than people surrounding you or where you connect with. And that's the problem. So you should like, I'm picking up that your love life's gonna flourish once you understand that you have a lot of knowledge. So you need to find somebody that really can carry that knowledge, that can inspire you, that, you know, because otherwise you're going through them like paper towels. I mean, and it's not your fault, but you need to admit that, because then you'll put it out and somebody will come towards you with those capacities, and then you'll also choose a person different and you will settle down. So you need to understand that when you want to settle down with a person, they need different qualities, because that's forever and you need to choose them every day. You need to wake up next to them every day. So you need to start looking to a person in a different way, because then I see you settling down quite quickly, sweetie. And your life in general, I'm picking up on the 5 of Swords. So it's like, again, you outsmart everybody. So you need to start surrounding yourself with people who can like debate and are not so emotional and so on. I feel then, if you know that, you're just a very old soul and you are very, very smart, and you need to be busy with that knowledge and not all the time feel that you need to adapt to your situation, because it's holding you back. Leon, it's holding you back. So that's what I've got for you. Okay, hello everybody. Welcome to my live. Hope everybody's doing great today and had a great weekend. I'm a professional psychic. My name is Shasha. and I'm live on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. This week, Wednesday, I'll be live an hour earlier at 10 a.m. GMT time because I need to log off a bit quicker because I need to be somewhere for a meditation session. So be aware of that. So please give me a follow or subscribe if you're new here so you'll know when I'm live. The whole live will be uploaded to my YouTube channel once I'm off live. So if you're watching on TikTok, you can always go to the sixth option in my link tree. That's my YouTube channel, and you can revisit all your readings. When I'm live, that's the only place where I do mini reads, first name, and specific questions. I choose at random, no guarantee, but I try to read as many as I can. So just keep putting your questions in, keep tapping my screen, keep liking, keep subscribing, whatever that helps for me, helps for you. And if you tap my screen on TikTok, you get very sporty arms, and that's good for your health and me. So keep doing that. We're already on 8.4K. If you want a one-on-one 5-minute reading experience with me, guarantee of course, you need to donate and get on my list. At this moment I have Veronica on my list and Persephone. They both donated me a train on TikTok, and that's in the gift gallery. If you want to donate, then you need to go to my bio, first option in my link tree, and donate me a cup of coffee, or you can use PayPal. Medium Shasha is my name from PayPal, and it's a minimum of $10, €10. Don't forget to put your name and question in that comment box. Leon, my pleasure, sweetie. So let's go to Veronica. Veronica, are you here? Veronica. I'll be back for minis once I did the 5-minute read for Veronica. So keep putting your questions in, keep tapping my screen, keep following, keep subscribing, and my 1, 2, 3 top viewers will get priority then on TikTok. And if you have an abonnement on my channel and support me that way and have the little love label behind your name. Okay, thank you, sweeties. Okay, Veronica, you can revisit your reading at 17 minutes, okay, on YouTube once I'm off live. Good morning, Shasha. How are you today? I'm doing great. I hope you had an amazing weekend. So nice to see your happy energy. I did. A year older, so yeah, we need to start having fun because life is going by like so quickly. How is it currently feeling about me and our connection? Okay, let's get to the 5 minutes read. Let's see, sweetie, how is he feeling about you and your current connection? I'm getting that he's feeling that he has everything under control. He feels that he needs to take care of himself. I'm picking up that he's just feeling that he knows he loves you. He knows you love him too. But he needs to get a grab on his life. He needs to battle this. And that's something to do with really starting over financially, emotionally, and physically, spiritually even. Everything is new. He needs to figure it out. He needs to stand up and step up. And you are, hi Phoenix, I'm getting that, yeah, he needs to start over and he needs to figure it out. And once he figures that out, then, yeah, then he can think of introducing other people in his life or be busy with maybe going through life with more souls. But at this moment, what I'm picking up on, he's gonna close himself off and he just wants to be busy with himself. Spiritually, he does still connect with a group because that's keeping him moving. He believes that he's gonna use spirituality to heal. And he's gonna mingle as well because he needs that for his finances. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up on that. So he has a plan. Is he feeling angry and having a tantrum, or did he calm down? He calmed down, I think. Yeah, he calmed down. He looked himself in the mirror and he decided that, yeah, you know, the King of Swords, it means you need to go and communicate and create and make your life. So he's quite solving it spiritually in a group. He does see those people as emotional friends and not as his enemy. But next to that, he doesn't want to connect with nothing. He needs to figure it out himself, and then there will be space for love again. So yeah, in that situation, sweetie. I hope it makes sense. Makes me feel sad because I didn't do anything different. I posted a video that my husband wasn't the one for me before starting feeling angry. Oh, Phoenix, thank you. You're my number 3 on the list. Thank you for your donation. No, you didn't do anything else. It's just another person who created that, because he's in a kind of divorce settlement, as I told you in your private reading, and that triggered all these emotions and tantrums and angry and wanting to move on and wanting to distance themselves, sweetie. Yeah. And really focus on the spiritual journey, the self-love journey. There we go again with the self-love. I thought he would be happy to find this out. No, because he has nothing to offer. At the same time, it's like, it was like at the same time that you posted that, he found out that he has nothing on his name. He has no life. He worked, I believe, always, and he took care, and it didn't work out with the person before, and he's keeping nothing, physically, financially, emotionally. So yeah. So he feels it as an extra strain and an extra responsibility and an extra possibility that he can't like act on. So it's painful. Yeah. Why is he angry with me? That's the reason, sweetie. Wasn't happy to find out my husband is not one for me. At this moment, he doesn't care. No. He knows you're an option, but yeah. But he doesn't know how his life's gonna move forward from here. He didn't decide it yet. He really needs financial breakthrough. He doesn't know how. He's trying now with the spiritual community where he's a part of to heal spiritually and to try to make that possible in a spiritual sense, but that's it, that's his main focus. That's what he needs, and that he needs to create for himself. He needs to create first a life for himself. So that's what I've got, sweetie. Let's see if I still get a card of the oracle. Witches decks for you. I got 2, sweetie. Universe, we're all just stardust. So it means, that's how he feels. And protest, start a revolution. Yeah, that's what he did. Start a revolution. He's angry. He feels that everybody's taking advantage of him. So he's still in that energy, but he's not having those tantrums anymore. Yes, of course you can ask another question, sweetie. You have an abonnement. You can ask as many as you want. Okay, that was Veronica's read. Thank you so much, sweetie. Next on deck is Persephone. Somebody else want this kind of 5-minute dedicated reading, then you need to donate. It's really easy. Just go to my bio, first option in my link tree, and donate me a cup of coffee. It's a minimum of $10, €10. Don't forget to put your name and question in that comment box. You can also use PayPal me. Medium Shasha is my name. Minimum donation $10, €10. Or you can gift a train of my gift gallery somewhere here, and then I'll add you physically to my list. At this moment, 2 people on my list, Persephone and Phoenix Star. But I'm gonna do first mini reads. Lara, can I ask, what does BD feel about me? Yeah, of course, sweetie. And thank you for having an abonnement on my channel and supporting me. Let's see. At this moment, I feel like you are a very caring person. Hi, Kiran, thank you. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, that you are a very caring person. So they want to have you in their life, and they want to keep you close, but they're quite like, they don't want to share that. So they want it all for themselves. And I feel that could like really suffocate you emotionally. Yeah. So be aware of that. It's like they're too much. Melina, thank you for being my top 2 viewer. Will Alistair contact me this month or never? We have, okay, yeah. Yes, this month, because he loves you, sweetie. Uh, Please keep tapping my screen on TikTok. We're already on 9.8k. If you're new here, please give me a follow or subscribe on YouTube. Thank you. Do you see him reaching out? Let's check, sweetie. At this moment, I'm not seeing that because he just knows now that he has the opportunity to reach out. He doesn't know your answer. So for him, keeping that option open is enough. He's really... That's why he's not moving forward, because if he gets a no, it will really destroy him. So it's like playing safe. Let's see. Rising Phoenix Star, I got your question on. Has been behaving wildly or kind of ignore me lately. What could be the cause? Do you want to know that as your gift question? Let me know, otherwise I'll read it short. Cutie, what is apt energy towards me? Let's see. This moment. Yes, thank you, Persephone. You're next. I'm going to do a few minis and then I'll get to your reading, sweetie. Thank you so much for letting me know. I'm getting that this person is just like life, carrying on with life, being busy, figuring it out, how to move forward in life, to have things in life. So they're very concentrated on their own. Thank you, sweetie. But it's gonna be okay once they create momentum and possibilities for themselves. So just be patient. Atif, can you please tell me when will I get government job? It's like there needs to be a discussion or an opening or a discussion about it, and at this moment it's somewhere waiting to be planned. So I don't know, sweetie. It's like they don't have like priority for it. So maybe you need to reconnect with them and make it a priority. Sissy, what are the rumors about me in the workplace? That people are jealous of how you look, sweetie, and that you have a lot of money. So that's good. Kiran, is tall Italian guy from the supermarket into me or just friendly? Just friendly. Right then, what are the new rumors? Yeah, we did that. Yeah, we did that. Yes, okay, so I got your question, Phoenix Star. You're after Persephone. Sumita, will S and I reconcile? What did he thought he saw me last time? He thought that you were like really showing more emotion towards this person, and it took him by surprise. Any spirits nearby me, ducky gods? You're attracting a lot of ancestors these days, and they talk to you via your navigation system, because that I believe, you know, spirits is your ways or your maps, and you can like put a direction in it because you have own will. And then they nudge and tell you, and via your heart, they tell you what to do and not to do. So they're trying to talk to you how to get to something you want to achieve that you put in your navigation system, and thus ancestor. And it's about cleansing and keeping you safe, but also protected at this moment. So if you feel the urge to do something, just do it. But then I feel you get in your head because you think that we can talk like humans do, but they don't. So you can buy my book. Last week, 2 weeks ago, my book on Amazon.com is available. Dear Universe, where is my exit? I explain how spirituality works, and it's full of exercises and daily experiences from me and other clients from me, to explain how it works and how to train yourself to get better at that and to understand. And then, yeah, it's a step-by-step self-spirit help book. So maybe that's interesting for you. It's the 4th option in my link tree if you want to purchase, or just go to Amazon.com and just look for my book in your country, because you always, if you buy it in your own country, you don't need to pay the transportation cost. And I have it also in a Kindle version. Okay, let's go to Miriama. Will my work problem be solved successfully for me? Yes, just keep putting one foot in front of the other. Don't make mistakes. Don't let them push you into a mistake. Just continue. You're on the right vibe. Your direction is correctly. Just keep moving forward. If you miss your readings, then you need to go to my YouTube channel. You can there already go backwards and revisit your reading, or you can wait till the whole life is done and then you can find your whole reading back on my life. Nesta, you want to know if your boyfriend will come back to you? Let's check. I'm not seeing that, sweetie. That person moved on. Okay, I'm going to go to Persephone's question. No, you didn't. I'm first doing Persephone and then I'm doing Phoenix. Okay, sweetie? Persephone, are you here, sweetie? Persephone? Persephone, you're next on deck. Sweeties, please keep tapping my screen on TikTok. We're already on 10k likes, and don't forget to follow or subscribe or like my live. It all helps me grow on social media. If you want a reading as I'm gonna do for Persephone, then you need to donate. You can go to my bio, first option in my link tree, and donate me a cup of coffee. You can use PayPal me. Medium Shasha is my name. Minimum donations $10, 10 euros. Don't forget to put your name and question in that comment box. Or you can gift a train from the train gallery gift, and then I'll add you physically to my list. Keep putting your free minis, because when I'm back of Persephone's reading, I'll do minis and the free question readings. But you need to be my 1, 2, 3 top viewer to be grabbed first, or have an abonnement on my channel on TikTok and have the little love label. But I need to see your question, otherwise I can't grab it. So see, once I'm done with Persephone, that your question is out there to be grabbed. And just give me a lot of energy. Keep tapping my screen. It really helps me grow on social media. Follow and subscribe. Persephone, you can revisit your reading at 31 minutes on YouTube once I'm off live. If you don't know my YouTube channel yet, I do think you do, but if you don't, it's the last option in my link tree. Okay, hope you're doing well, lovely. Yes, I am, Persephone. Thank you for asking. Oh, I got another one from Veronica. Oh, where's my pen? Thank you, Veronica. You're after Phoenix Star, and I'm doing now Persephone. So 3 people on my list. Ben still isn't looked at my story, but can I have an update on what's thinking, feeling, and will he decide to reconnect or stay with Holly? Is there time? Also want to ask about Phil, and I am him in a way, and he took me out camping, but I had to come back home of study. Does he want to come to Sydney to see me? We can continue potentially for long-term happiness. Okay, got you, sweetie. Let's get to your question. Looking, thinking, feeling. What is going on with Mr. Ben? Mr. Ben. Okay. Okay, the first answer that I'm getting has nothing to do with your question, but it's really important. Mr. Ben, and that's really what I'm getting, but that's also the cards. I'm getting the cards of judgment and justice. So it's like he's hitting rock bottom. He made a decision, but now he needs to live the consequences. So not watching your stories or actually pushing you away in their day-to-day life, but also changing their routines, because you have a social media routine. It's difficult for him to keep himself to it. So actually you're more in his head than ever, because he needs to break himself or remove him from situations, not to be going back to old habits, having it all. So actually he's suffering, our Mr. Ben. He has to stop himself. He needs to go to other pages or whatever to keep him busy, because the urge of wanting to know is really, really strong. You're horrible. No, you're not. You're smart. You're just smart. Because then afterwards, he can't take that anymore. So what I'm getting is that he's gonna try maybe to get on it with a fake account or something, but he's fearing the other woman. So he's in a pickle. So at this moment, no, he's scared that she will find out, because she's starting to ask some serious questions. So So that's going on with Ben, with Mr. Ben. So I do see him reaching out or trying to reach out, but I'm getting fake account or something, or a fake, yeah. Because he needs to know what you're doing, what you're up to, what you're... He didn't know it was so important. Only now he's really, yeah, getting the consequences. You were such a part of his life that he didn't even... But it was so much in autopilot. So yeah, taking information physically away from this person, they get like withdrawal symptoms. It's like a person drinking everyday alcohol and don't call themselves an alcoholist, but then yeah, for one reason or another you go into a cleanse and you don't drink for a week. You feel like, actually around that time that I normally have my little glass of wine, I feel a bit anxious. So yeah, something like that. Hope it makes sense. Then you had the other question. So I want to know about Phil, as I met him in VA and look, camping, came back home to Sydney. Does he want to come to Sydney to see me? It makes sense. Yeah, it's like a behavior that slowly, you know, gets into your system. What I'm seeing, the wheel of, yeah, I do see this person wanting, yeah, an addiction. Yeah, he wants to control, he wants it all. But it was all how he could manage it and keep his life where he was at and not want to make a decision there at this moment. Hi Latifa, safe, and yeah. Now I'm seeing that the other one, yeah, that person wants to come to you, to Sydney. The thing is that, is that person also connected to somebody else still? Because how can he explain that to somebody? That's the problem. I'm picking up that if he goes to Sydney, he will have to explain it to somebody. Yeah. So what I'm picking up on is that the person that he will explain it to will understand and will contribute even into that situation. But it takes time. So yeah, I do see that person coming to you, but it's gonna take time to get some finances to make it possible. But also some people don't want him to go, so he needs to make amends with that. But it will all work out, but time is here the slowest part of moving forward. Yeah, he's very sweet. He is sweet. He doesn't want to hurt anybody, and that's why everything takes a long time. That was your 5 minutes, sweetie. Let's see what the Oracle deck of the Witches still has for you in store today. Confidence. It comes with time and practice. So, my book, use it. Hello everybody. Welcome to my live. Just finished my 5-minute read one-on-one with Persephone. Thank you so much, sweetie, for donating. If you want this kind of reading, you need to donate. It's really easy. On TikTok, go to my bio, first option in my link tree, and donate me a cup of coffee. You can go to PayPal me, Medium Shasha is my name, minimum donation $10, €10. Don't forget to put your name and question in that comment box. Or you can gift a train, as Persephone and Veronica did. So, and Phoenix Star, that's also a way on TikTok in my gift gallery there. And then I'll add you physically to my list. At this moment, I have 2 people on my list, and next on deck is Phoenix Star. So I'm gonna do some minis. Minis are for free only when I'm live on Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday. Know that, Raj, thank you for being my top 2 viewer. Wednesday I'm going to be live an hour earlier, 10 a.m. GMT time, because I need to get off live quicker because I need to give a meditation session in the afternoon. So, and I need to get know that, but Friday I'll be at the same time as today, 11 a.m. GMT time. So if you're not following me, please, you're my favorite person. Oh, Raj, you too. You are mine too. You're so sweet. Everybody here is so nice people always in my lives and supporting me already for years. Thank you, thank you. Keep tapping my screen. It really helps me grow on social media. Please give me a follow or subscribe. If you need some self-help guidance, then please buy my book. It's just 3rd option in my link tree. If you need a one-on-one consultation and don't want it to be shared on social media, then book a reading with me. It's the second and fourth option in my link tree. So, or go to my website, mediumsasha.com, and push the button book. Okay, I'm gonna do a few minutes and then I'll get to your reading, Phoenix Star. If you want to get priority on TikTok for minis, then you need to be my 1, 2, 3 top viewer or have an abonnement on my channel. Then you support me by month and you get a beautiful yellow love label behind your name. Let's go to Loop. Hi Loop. Do you see Joseph reaching out to get back together again? Thank you for being my top 3 viewer. I'm not seeing that happening. That person is checked out emotionally totally, sweetie. I'm sorry. Latifa, will Omar contact me soon? That person needs to change something in their world first. They're following a dream, something with music I'm picking up. They need to pursue that first. Sumita, will S and I talk anytime soon? Yes, very soon. It's gonna be in 1 or 2 days. Then, Atif, can you please tell me when will I get government job? I did your reading already, sweetie. You need to see that there's people, if I remember it correctly, because I don't remember reading, that people remember that. It's like they need to talk about it, but it's like not planned. Fairy, will me and Bob talk again? Yes, in a social gathering, like you will be in the same place with people. Shanae, how does Kyle feel towards me? You're an option, like in the little black book. That's it. So be aware of that. Don't let them break your heart. Bridget, any good news for me this month? Yes, you're getting some money that is you didn't know you will get. So value. Goal for today, above 50k today. Oh, that would be great. We're already on 14k. Okay, I'm going to Phoenix Star. Phoenix Star, please let me know if you're here listening to your reading. That's really important. I'll be back for mini reads as well. Yeah, Omar needs to do something for his career, sweetie. And then we'll hover back. Ah, you're here. Great. You can revisit your reading, Phoenix Star, at 42 minutes on YouTube once I'm off live. The whole live will be uploaded to my YouTube channels for everybody who's watching on TikTok. It's the last option in my link tree if you want to review your readings. Just don't forget to subscribe and like my live. It all helped me grow on social media. While I'm doing Phoenix Star's reading, please keep tapping my screen. Keeps you awake, keeps you healthy, and it's good for me. Thank you, thank you. Just give me a follow and subscribe on TikTok and give me likes. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go to, and I'll be back for mini reads after doing Phoenix Star. So my 1, 2, 3 top viewers, or if you have an abonnement on my channel, please see that your question is out so I can grab it because you get priority. Let's see. I feel Mandar has been behaving weirdly or kind of ignoring me lately. What could be the cause? Okay, let's start your 5 minutes read. What could be the cause? What's going on with Mandra? Mandra. Okay, what I'm picking up at this moment is they lost interest. They feel like something is always in between you both that is not discussed. They feel that you are very close. Yeah, that's for you, Phoenix Star. That you are very close and protective about speaking out. They feel like you don't show 100%. In Holland, we have this saying, you don't say the back of your tongue. You know, you like, oh, I have your question. I asked if that was it. Manda has been behaving weirdly or kind, ignoring me lately could be the cause. It's not that question, sweetie? Because I asked you, is that your question? And you said yes. Okay, let that be it. Then I'll start over again. Never mind. Let's start over again. Good that you tell me. So let's start again. General. Don't worry. No, don't worry. I don't mind. General, 44 minutes on YouTube, okay? General. Okay, let's see. Okay, general, I'm seeing that you are healing at this moment, sweetie. You're in a healing journey. It's not like you decided, I'm going on a self-help journey. No, they pushed and forced you. I'm feeling it coming from ancestors, dead loved ones are really seeing that you were not taking care of yourself really well physically. And they are like, you're not leaving this rock before your death date. And they saw that you physically needed some like push and pull to concentrate more on that part of your life. What I'm picking up on is that you would like that somebody would reach out that is living far away, what I'm getting, because that's, then you can do it together, like taking better life choices, doing things together, experience things together, live the life. And what I'm picking up on is that you're waiting on that. So in the meantime, you're just concentrating on getting your finances in and all these things, but you're not taking care of your body, your soul, your emotions. And that's what spirits are now like, I don't know, they're giving you one opportunity after the other. Like, if you can take the car will not work, so you need to walk. And you are suffering from that. All these little things happening or gonna happen in the next like 4 or 5 days. So be aware of that. It will not happen if you start taking care of yourself. So what I'm getting from your ancestors really is like raise your glass to your health. Don't know if that makes sense or does it mean something in a deeper level for you. That's really what they're telling me. Raise your glass to your health. So I don't know if it has a biblical form or it's a religion kind of interpretation, but that's what I'm getting, and that's what they're saying that you should do. They say that some person will get in problems with justice. I think that's the person far, far away. So they will feel like lonely, impossible, and they don't want you to get involved. Or yes, you can connect with this woman, they don't mind, but they don't want her problems to become your problem. You start to have a glass of wine. Okay, great. So do that. That's good for your health. I'm not a doctor, but that's what they're saying. Take a glass of wine to your health. Raise that glass, but raise it, like a party, I'm picking up, so you're feeling your ancestors. So that's great. So your spirituality is working on point, because that's really what they're telling me. I'm getting that the next 2-3 weeks, you're gonna get a call from somebody abroad. I think you know whom, because they're in a pickle with justice and they need to keep themselves safe. I don't think they will really ask for money, but they will ask for your support. And the problem is they want you to come physically to show like because you have a good, like, people see that person differently, and then probably will ask you to play a role so they don't lose somebody. Yeah, and spirits are saying, do you have the strength to put it up? So I do see you traveling in the next 3 months, sweetie. Yeah, Page of Cups, traveling. But traveling with not knowing what to expect at the other side. Traveling out of love. So what I'm picking up is raise that glass. In the meantime, you need to be strong. You need to be healthy. You need to make quick decisions. If you go or not go. If you go, it will be a new start to something, but it will start like slippery and dirty and with a lot of problems and somebody really sick and really off track. So do you want to take that on? It's gonna cost you money also. So be aware of that. So now you don't need to make that decision. Now you just need to, in the meantime, gather your strength, your finances, so you can make that decision, because if you don't have it, you can't. So you're doing, it's like you want to pursue with that relationship, you want to move further in that relationship, but you feel like the other person is like MA, so you can't like do something about it, and sometimes you're like angry on that person, but actually you raising a glass to your health and taking your health serious now and your finances is helping that relationship. So you're doing your work, and it helps it because you will have options, and otherwise you will not. There will not be a relationship because that person will not be able to move because they already are problem with justice. So you'll have to figure it out, clear it up. So you need to be mobile if you want to reconnect with that person. I'm getting from the Oracle deck of the Witches Tower. Unplug and relax for a spell. See? So you need to unplug now. You need to relax now. So maybe take the same pose. Go stand on your head. And then have a glass of wine. Okay, hello everybody. Welcome to my life. I'm a professional psychic. My name is Shasha. I do this work nearly 30 years. On TikTok and Instagram, I'm live on YouTube. And TikTok, I'm live Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday. I was live on Instagram, but I'm not doing that now at the moment. So only on TikTok and YouTube at this moment. So please, if you're new here, give me a follow or subscribe. Thank you, Phoenix Star, for the heart. So beautiful gift. If you want a reading as I just did for Phoenix Star, then you need to donate. At this moment, only one person on my list, and that's Veronica. It's really easy. You can go to my bios, my picture, first option in my link tree, and donate me a cup of coffee. It's a minimum of $10, €10. Don't forget to put your name and question in that comment box. Thank you, Veronica, for the dolphins. They are here in Portugal in the wild. They're beautiful. If you want to use PayPal Me, that's possible. Minimum donations $10, €10. Don't forget to put your name and question in that comment box. It's a minimum of $10, €10. Or you can gift a train and I'll add you physically to my lift. If you want to have a private one-on-one with me via Zoom, that's possible. I work every day. Just go to my bio, third option in my link tree, and you can book the time when you want to meet me and how long, 20, 40 or 60 or 120 minutes. It's all up to you. So that's always possible. And you can also buy my book. My book is out from the beginning of the month. It's Dear Universe, Where is My Exit? Note that if you want to purchase a paperback, then buy it on your local Amazon store, so you don't need to pay the transport fee. So you can also buy it in a Kindle version, an ebook. All that information you can find on the third option in my link tree or Amazon.com. Dear Universe, Where is My Exit is my title. Okay, let's do some mini reads. Mini reads are for free only when I'm live. 1, 2, 3 top viewers from TikTok. I'll grab your question with my eyes, or if you have an abonnement on my channel, then with the little love label. In the meantime, please keep tapping my screen. It really helps me grow on social media. Already 18.2k likes. Thank you, thank you. Sylvia, you joined the team. Thank you. Okay, Victoria, will I travel to Japan this year? Will you travel to Japan this year? 100% yes, but it's a choice. You can travel somewhere else as well because finances will be there for you. Rikela, I stress, worry a lot lately. Can I release my stress and will everything be fine? Let's figure that out. Yeah, you need to close yourself off better. So, my dog is taking my cards. No, Thomas, don't do that. You need to wear a stone like tiger eye or the hawk stone. To keep yourself in that vibe. You're your energy is so spread thin because it's everywhere. So help yourself with buying some things that keeps your energy close to you, because you don't have the energy to do it for yourself now. And then start understanding when you feel wearing the stone, you feel away, and when you take it off, you feel away, and like that you can get into that energy, and then you don't need the stone anymore. Then you just project that energy on you. But the easy way is a stone. Yeah, that's what I've got for you. But you do you, sweetie. Peach, will D and I rekindle? 100% yes. Card for me, yes, of course, Raj, and thank you for being my top 2 viewer. I'm getting Queen of Cups. And what does that mean? It means you need to know how amazing and emotionally kind you are. You're a mother figure for a lot of people, and you have this power. So if you financially want to be independent or be very successful in life, you will always need to use that energy. You came here to be a mother to a lot. So start understanding that, start practicing that. It doesn't matter if you are a mother or you have the age not to be a mother. It doesn't matter. You have that vibe. And that's also often why you attract people and then they are disappointed in you because they expect you know that. And then you don't give it. But you're a mother to the world. You're a mother to the world. Really a mother to the world. So use that in your advantage better because you give it for free, but it costs you energy. So sometimes you need to make it a profession because then you get money from it while you can like do fun things for yourself or buy things or do things that you can pay for to get your energy up that these people can't give you back because they want a mother figure. And as a mother, you know, that's a draining situation. But if they're your blood children, you do that because you chose for them. But if it's all these people coming to them that didn't have a mom figure or problems or what, you can't be a mom to the world and not get something back. You need to change your job, and that's what I'm picking up on, and you need to be more a mother figure and get paid for that because you love doing it. You're great at it. Actually, it doesn't cost you so much energy, but you need to work next to it still because you need to survive. So it doesn't make sense. Look, Thomas is even here telling me, tell her. Even Thomas is dragged to your energy. Yeah, Thomas chose me to be his dog because I'm also a mother figure. So he's also there telling you, tell Rash. Yes, you need to be a mother. So you can be a mother to animals or to whatever you want. Kids, people, elderly, whatever you want. So yeah, that's Thomas. Now, we told her. Yes? Can I work again? Yeah? Is it okay? Okay. Bye-bye. My little sweetie. Yeah, he's so cute. Yeah, he is. Oh, so much for the guidance. My pleasure. Okay, I'm going to go to Veronica's reading. Veronica, thank you, Raj, for the gift. Very appreciated. Veronica, I have your question, and then I have one person still on my list. On PayPal, me, La Lima. Where are you, La Lima? You're after Veronica. Please let me know you're next on deck. First Veronica and then La Lima. Yeah, La Lima I have. La Lima Sony via PayPal. Okay, so, Rising Phoenix, that's you. Okay, you're La Lima, thank you. Please let me know what your question is. Did you write it in the PayPal? Let's see. No, I don't have your question. So please put your question in and then I'll read your question after doing Veronica. Thank you so much, sweetie. Okay, let's go to your question, Veronica. So I'm going to open your question first. If somebody wants a 5-minute dedicated reading with me, as I'm going to do for Veronica, that's the only way to get that is to donate. You can go to my bio. It's my picture on TikTok and donate me a cup of coffee. First option in my link tree. Or you can use PayPal. Medium Shasha is my name. Minimum donations $10, 10 euros. Don't forget to put your name and question in the comment box or let me know and then put it in the comments. Or you can gift a train and then I'll add you to my VIP list. At this, thank you, sweetie. At this moment, 2 people on my list, Veronica and La Lima. So that's how many there are. If you want to be the third one, please add yourself. In the meantime, while I'm doing the 5-minute dedicated reading for Veronica, please keep tapping my screen. Follow me, subscribe, or buy my book. It's the 4th option in my link tree. It's a self-help spiritual book that came out at the beginning of the month. It's my first book, packed with exercises and so on to be the best manifester and quick manifestors, and understanding that spirituality, the universe, is a navigation system. So once you understand that, you know how to put directions in because you have own will, you'll get a quick turn back on your manifestations because we don't get that information in schools. So be aware of that. Also in a Kindle version if you're interested to read my book. Okay, I'm gonna go to Veronica. Veronica, where are you, sweetie? Veronica, Veronica, where are you, sweetie? There she is. Okay, I'm gonna read you. It will be at 1 hour on YouTube, okay? Hi, Shasha. Thank you so much for doing another reading for me. It is so kind of you. Ah, my pleasure, sweetie. You're so kind too. You're being so patient with you're patient with me too, because sometimes. So we have this good vibe. Okay, I know I mentioned the last read that he sees me as an option. Does this mean that he isn't in love with me? In the last reading, it came up that he has a plan and he's motivated for carrying out his plan so we can reconnect one day. Does his plan involve moving to where I live in my state one day? Okay, let's get to your reading. Okay, so you wanted to know a reading that he sees an option. What does he mean with love? The love he loves for you, you know, but he has no clue if you're interested in him, like nothing. This moment he's seeing you with the last information that he saw. So he saw all your movies till now, and he saw that only on Sunday, so he checked out and really looked at it, what I'm picking up on, and I'm seeing that he sees you as a person that suffers. Look to the card. See the picture. Do you see this woman in dirt and suffering and maltreated and so on? So that's how we see you, the Queen of Wands. So he feels that this is a too big responsibility. So he can love this woman, but you chose, in his opinion, a dangerous route, and now you figured it out, and now you need rescuing. That's what he made out of it. And he feels that you will probably have more people in your surrounding that can rescue you. So he feels that your needs are a lot at this moment, and him is not in a situation able to give your needs. So that's why you're an option. He needs to figure out his life first. He's a very realistic person, and he doesn't take anything on or believe or promises and then run away. Once somebody wants something and he can't deliver it, and it's often physically, then they run away, but they don't promise it to you and then they run away. So that's the difference in him. Does he feel like I'm too much of a burden to take because I have a child? No, not a child. I don't think that's the problem. That's also not what I'm picking up. It's more the mental state and the trauma that you got and the situation. Again, the child is not a problem, that he is okay with, but the costs around a child, I suppose, because it's the physicality of it all. So it's the emotional and the physical part, and he's like really destroyed mentally. He's destroyed physically. He has nothing to his name at this moment. 5 of Cups, he has nothing. Emotionally, he feels like he's worthless. So why would he, when you're suffering, come to rescue you? And he can't rescue you. He can't give you anything. So he loves you so much. There we go again. Remember why he ghosted you in the beginning? He loved you so much, so he steps away and gives other people opportunities to rescue you. The spirit think I should delete the negative post. I only post that to show I'm not happy. It doesn't matter. It's in his head. He decided it already. It doesn't matter. He looked to the situation. Also, the situation of physical life catched him, so he doesn't get what he thought he will get out of the divorce financially. Also, the people that he was connected with, they are choosing the other side. So then he's in love with a person that is also in a miserable situation. So yeah, he steps away because he loves you. He did it the same, You got married to a person because you wanted to get married. He didn't at that time, so he stepped away and let somebody else come in. And this is the same. You're just repeating the past. He's repeating the past. 8 of Wands, repeating the past. So if you want something from him, or you give him a message to him that he needs to do something and he can't, then he loves you so much not to try what he did with Grace, and that ended up miserably. Then he steps away and lets somebody else come in to do whatever you want. So at this moment, you should spread out how you get out of that situation, because then he feels that you have the courage. So letting that movie in maybe is a good idea, and start posting things on top of it, how self-love can help you solve all kind of issues, and that you are very 100% aware that you need to do it by yourself. That was your 5 minutes, sweetie. So I think you should leave it, but you do you, and start building a story on top of it. Morning, the world waits you. Yeah, show how you figure it out. Show that you're figuring it out. Yeah. What I said, the card is what I pulled. So, sweetie, good luck and thank you for your donation. Okay, hello everybody. Welcome to my live. Oh, Pascaline. Thank you for the train. You're second on my list. La Lima is first, sweetie, and then it's Pascalina. Okay, my pleasure, sweetie, my pleasure. Hello everybody, welcome to my live. I'm a professional psychic. My name is Shasha. If you're new here, please give me a follow or subscribe. I'm doing this job already 30 years. Didn't really choose it. People just flocked towards it. So I became it 100%, and I love doing it. I also wrote my first book, and that's out on Amazon, so you can buy that. It's the 4th option in my link tree, or just go to amazon.com from your local country. Then you don't need to pay, if you want a paperback version, the sending fee. It's Dear Universe, where is my exit? So if you want that, or you want to get more information, please go to my website, mediumsasha.com. I work every day. I do private readings, one-on-one, as I do now openly, the 5 minutes. They can be 20, 40 or 60 or 120 private via Zoom. So if you're interested in that, you can go to my bio, 3rd option in my link tree, and book a time, and I'll be there. Or you can go to my website, mediumsasha.com, and push the button book. Okay, everybody, please keep tapping my screen on TikTok. It really helps me grow on social media. Share my live, follow me, subscribe, like. I'm gonna do mini reads before I'm gonna do La Lima. So every 1, 2, 3 top viewer, or if you have an abonnement on my channel as Luna does, thank you so much, I'll grab your mini read. They are for free and random. I try to read as many as I can. So if you are patient to put your questions in and to be high in rank, I'll grab them always with my eyes, and otherwise I do it via energy. Thank you, Luna. Does Benito miss me? How he feels? At this moment, this person is just surviving financially. It's like they took a hit. Yeah. It's like the job that they're doing is gonna end, so maybe they got let down, and they have like a few, they have like three months to figure it out, to find something new. So at this moment, it's like obsessed with how to continue life in a financial way. Pretty V, Valerie, will my refund comes on my card today? Let's find out, sweetie. I'm getting not yet, but it will. It's gonna take a bit longer. Don't know why. Like it needs to be checked. It needs to be checked or something. Is Omar Miss Latifa? I don't understand. Can you please see if Omar missed me? At this moment, I'm getting a yes. But he's doing everything in their power to reconnect with you physically in the future. But needs money for that or something? Or a career? Jennifer, why is Steven frustrated? Let's figure that out. Feels like you're keeping him back. Feels like they want to do things and you are not on board or something. Good afternoon, Katja. Will Toger contact me this week? I'm getting no. I think problems with third party. Ah, that could be it as well. Yeah. Well, I think the third party is ending it. Latifa? Tuti, does M still have feelings to pursue me soon? I do see that person wanting to pursue you, but I don't think soon. Yes, that's why, yeah. That's what I'm picking up, Latifa. 4 elements. How does Leo currently see me? Let's figure that out. As a person they want to like reach out to more. Yeah. And see if you both have a future together, if that's possible. Is Sia serious about our relationship? At this moment, yes. Yeah. I'm getting that this person needs a very caring person, so needs to show a lot of their caring qualities physically, so keep showing that and then everything's gonna be fine, because he really knows what he's looking for. I feel a male energy, and is really wants like a mother figure, so show that, because if they see they don't have that, they disconnect. Even they love you, even they care, because that's what they really want and value, and it's like a non-negotiable. So I don't know if the family is involved or their background gives them that impression that that's the wife they need to have, so be aware of that. Okay, let's go to La Lima. La Lima, where are you, sweetie? La Lima? Please let me know if you're hearing so I can do your question. La Lima is a rising phoenix. La Lima, La Lima. Let me know if you're in my YouTube so I can do your reading, and I'm sure that you can hear your reading. I don't see La Lima yet, so I'm going to do Carol. Will John be spending Valentine's Day romantically with his tenant? Not friendly. Yes, but as a friend. Ah, there she is. Okay, I'm gonna do Rising Phoenix. I'll be back for mini reads after that, so keep putting those questions in. If you still want a VIP reading today, you need to donate. First option in my link tree. Donate me a cup of coffee. You can use PayPal me. Medium size is my name. Minimum donation $10, €10. Don't forget to put your name and question in that comment box. Or gift me a train on TikTok from my gift gallery and I'll add you physically to my list. I'll be back for mini reads after reading La Lima. La Lima, let's start. You wanted to know Mandra's energy. Why there is ignoring future actions and advice. I'm picking up that this person is pulling back. They feel like they're very frustrated because they know you have it all, but you're not showing that. They feel like you are not open with them, that you overprotect yourself. They feel that it's very difficult to know you. What I'm picking up on, it makes them very insecure. They do want to be seen as secure and being the butch and but they're not. They're actually having a very small heart. So the tough exterior and the very soft interior needs actually a person that shows them a lot of love, that gives them a lot of love. I do feel that you are not capable at this point because you got your heart often broken and you don't see enough to go on to open that gate, to be vulnerable again. So what I'm picking up at this moment is vulnerability is a problem, sweetie. And I'm getting that there are some meetings in the past that wants to discuss things. But what I'm picking up on is that every time, it's like when you physically meet, it does work, but if you disconnect, it doesn't. So his further actions, what I'm picking up at this moment, is that he's actually getting more and more convinced that you're not his person. and he feels that he will be happier with somebody else. So what I'm picking up on is that this person, do you also have like a work relationship? Because I'm getting money involved, possibility to grow there financially because you're smart in things they don't, but you just, so there's a lot of trust issues here. People are not speaking the truth, are not explaining the whole story or something. Does that make sense, Phoenix Star? Rising Phoenix, sorry. Yeah, I'm getting that this person, yeah, I'm getting that this person in reality, but they're not doing it on purpose, but in reality, your truth is that this person is lying to you. Whatever they're saying, it's just not true. But for them, it is true. Do you get it? So it's a person that doesn't live in their own reality. They make up a lot because they feel worthless. So they create a world and they start believing that world. But if you would start checking the facts or asking to facts, you'll find out that this person, and sorry for my English, is full of shit because it's not the truth. So you move, and I think you're quite smart person, and about their past, about the future, about what they want. It's like whatever comes out of their mouth is somebody else that they saw or seen and think that that will be something they want, but it's not from the heart. So I think that you get confused in this situation. Thank you, Veronica, because what does this person want? So whatever you do, it will never be good enough. It will never be because when they want something and they come that they did all kind and they have experiences and they see the world away and you trust them and you want something too and you think they can contribute to you, but it's a lie, and if things go sour, they're gonna just blame you that you are the fault. Yes, I get confused and overthink all the time. Yeah, because it's not the truth. This is like, these sand swamps that you can't walk. You think, oh, I can walk there, and then you just like get sucked into the sand, and you get stuck, and you can even drown. This is this person. So my advice is start checking facts, start asking specific questions about their love life, for sure, and go fact checking and see how they answer, if you can really fact check it. Because otherwise you're gonna be pulled in a swamp, and I don't want that for you. You deserve better. You really, really deserve better. Yeah, you need to take care of yourself. You need to get some more facts out of him, check them, and confront him and see how he reacts. Because maybe then you can like salvage this relationship. Because now at this moment he's running away because he thinks you figured it out. And you don't know nothing. So you feel bad for nothing. You shouldn't feel bad because he's not being clear, and you can give him the chance to be more honest again and just say, yeah, I get it, it's a sensitive topic, or you told me this and I understood that. But then we have a conversation going here. He's not spoken much about love life, what's going on. Yeah, so check that. Your 5 minutes passed, so let's check the Oracle deck card. As a last advice, protest, start a revolution. Here, you need to start asking around and fact check. There's some weird stuff going on. You don't know the truth. You don't know the truth. and you're entitled to know the truth. And otherwise it's gonna explode, because he will just disappear once he finds out you figured it out and even you didn't. And then all your life you will question, what if, and it's just not fair to you. And then when you know, you decide if it's possible or not, but then you have a decision to make. It's your decision to make. And now he's putting a narrative down that isn't correct, and you're making choices in your life that is on a fake narrative. And then once he figures out that you are starting to figure it out, he runs. And that's not honest. That's not good. So go and put your inspection glasses and hat and go figure it out, girl. You're too smart. Thank you, Vidima B. Harry 8. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my life. I'm a professional psychic. My name is Shasha. I do this work already 30 years on TikTok and on YouTube. I'm live on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Just a note, this Wednesday I'll be live an hour earlier at 10 a.m. instead of 11 a.m. GMT time or CET -1 time. So know that. Please add yourself to my VIP list if you want a reading, as I just did for Rising Phoenix. It's very easy. On TikTok you can go to my bio, first option in my link tree, and donate me a cup of coffee, or you can use PayPal me. Medium Sasha is my name. Minimum donations $10, €10. Don't forget to put your name and question in that comment box. On TikTok you can also gift for a train. That's in my gift gallery, and then I'll add you physically to my list. I'm looking for Pascalina. Pascalina, what is your question? Please put it in my comment box, because you're next on deck. And then I have Veronica. If somebody else still wants a reading today, then you need to add yourself. Because once I'm done Veronica and there's nobody else donating, then I'll get off live. So somebody still wants... Pascalina, what is your question? Because I didn't see... No, I didn't. Just a minute. Where are you, sweetie? Oh, it's jumping so quickly. Pascalina, sweetness 25801. Are you Pascalina? Michelle Martino, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm looking, yeah, Pascalina, there you are. Did you put your question in already, sweetie? Because I can't see it. One of my mods gave me, saw the question of Pascalina. Pascalina, your question. And if TikTok doesn't accept you writing your question, then you need just to put, the words one by one. I wanted to say, I want to know how Francis is doing with my absence. Yeah, that's a good question. Has he moved on? Yeah. Has he moved? Oh, got your question. Thank you. So, I'm going to do a few minutes, Pascaline, and then I'll do your question, okay? So, stay in the live. Okay, can I please have a reading? Michelle Martino. Somebody's in love, somebody wants to really connect with love. Be aware of that. So, if you have a crush, go get it. Vid will reach out. Thank you. No, I don't. At this moment, no. But give it a week or something. I'm saying that they need to like miss you or something, or like digest you first. It was like a lot. Yeah. So I'm getting a yes, but it's gonna take a small time. Somebody donated. Let's see. We found a lady. I'm not sure. Santia, you're after Veronica. Santia, thank you for donating. You're after Veronica. Okay, I'm gonna go to Pascaline's reading. So first Pascaline, then Veronica, then Santia. If somebody still wants a VIP reading today, then please donate while I'm doing my VIP readings, because if nobody wants to, I'll do some mini reads and get off live. And see you back on Wednesday. So let's start with Pascalina. and then I'll do some mini reads. So if you are my 123 top viewer, or you have an abonnement on my channel on TikTok, then please put your question out once I'm done with Pascaline reading, because you will get priority. Keep tapping my screen if you're new here. Give me a follow, or like my live and subscribe and tap my screen on TikTok. We're already on 26.6k likes, so please do so. Thank you. Pascaline, you can revisit your reading at 1 hour and 25 minutes on YouTube. So please let me know if you're here, sweetie. How Francis is doing with my absence. Has he moved on? That was your question. Please let me know if you hear my live. Yes, then I know you hear the question. You can revisit your reading on YouTube after my live. The whole live will be on YouTube. It's the last option in my link tree. If you're watching on TikTok, don't forget to subscribe on YouTube and like my live. It will help me grow on social media. How Francis is doing with my absence. I'm gonna go there. What I'm getting is at this moment, this person is in the vibe of moving forward. They believe that they are gonna create something amazing, something beautiful, something fantastic. But that's the vibe they're having. The problem is they're running into a lot of problems. Because the thing is, Pascaline, and you should know that, this person doesn't, it's like all life is gifted to this person, but they never grab something and start somewhere. They're always finding excuses not to start or take something to their responsibility, or take something. It's like they need somebody to all the time with pom-pom say, yeah, you can do it. And that was your role. You pushed him, you forced him to make, because he liked and loved you, he did. But then after a while, he thought that it was too tiring or something, and then he'd start being a child or being childish. So he's like, I'm gonna do it my way, and I don't need you. So he's using you as an excuse that you took things away from him or forced him to do things that isn't him, because you were so wanting so much from him. But actually, you wanting so much from him made him move forward in life. So you get it? So now he has all these ideas and and he's gonna do it his way, but nothing is happening physically, because this person needs somebody next to them, because by themselves they just are always overthinking. They have no power to take something on and make it. So this is gonna shift. So yeah, he's suffering. He doesn't know, because he's still in the vibe, I'm gonna do it my way and I don't need her and it's gonna be perfect because she always wanted things and kept me backward. But in reality, nothing is changing. It's like you left and everything is still the same, because he needs your courage and your support, so after a while he will figure out that because of you he got things done, but he's not in that energy yet. But I'm getting that he's gonna be in that very soon, so I hope it makes sense. So what I'm picking up on is you just be available once he figures it out, if that's what you want. But the thing is, this is not your kind of person. This is not a person to build a life on, because you want a person that helps you. You want a person that motivates you. You want a person that doesn't overthink and be scared. You need a person that I get life. I'm not scared. If life is mean to us, well, I'll fight and I'll keep you safe. That person we're talking about now, isn't it? You are their shield. It's the other way around. You keep them strong. You keep them, but not that person. So I get it that maybe you still want him, but at the other part, if you would be very realistic and seeing how he progresses now life without you, I think you just get a lot of messages from spirit that you made a good choice not being with that person. Because these people, once you put too much pressure on them, you can't trust them. They will not be kind. They will not be honest with you. I heard he's seeing someone else. Beatrice Does he love her? Does he think of long term? At this moment, what I'm getting is that he's gonna move back to you. Because she's an option, but he's not really doing anything together. Again, it's an option. It's an option. And she's a person that doesn't really do what you did. You and him had a soulmate connection, and you really took him as your highest priority in your life, and you acted that way towards this person. The others don't. They just are the same as him. They just need him for whatever he can offer them, but they don't feel that they need to like pay back to it. So at this moment, he's just going from one disappointment into another. And that, I think, will be the aha moment that he lets something go and will want to reconnect with you. And spirits are saying, don't do that. But you do you. You do you. Because you put something in your navigation system, and that's universe. And him being the direction isn't it. Because he will just bring you back to the past and will lie himself and will lie again. Because he can't deal with the truth. Or he doesn't want to be confronted with the truth. So he is like white lies on white lies on white lies. And it makes life very crazy if you're a person trusting those white lies, because it doesn't make sense. And the truth always comes out and it doesn't feel genuine. I'm getting escapist, come home to yourself. See, you escaped a great situation, a bad situation. What I was seeing in the cards is also the oracle card that I pulled for you. So be aware of that when they come knocking. You do you, girl, but know that. Okay, hello everybody, welcome to my live. I just read Pascalina because she donated me a train. Next on my list is Veronica, and after Veronica, Cynthia. If somebody else still wants a one-on-one dedicated reading with me today on TikTok and YouTube, then you need to donate. It's really easy. Just go to my bio, first option in my link tree, and donate me a cup of coffee. You can use PayPal me. Medium Shasha is my name. Medium donations $10, €10. Don't forget to put your name and question in that comment box too. Or you can gift a train. You can also buy my book. Since the beginning of this month, my book is available in all Amazon stores as a Kindle and a paperback version. You can find information, the fourth option in my link tree, or you can just go to your local Amazon store and just put the title in Dear Universe, where is my exit? It's a self-help spiritual book to learn and understand spirituality more, so your manifestations will come to you much quicker and you'll have control over it and start understanding it. It's knowledge that we don't get in school. So yeah, if you didn't have spiritual parents that figured it out, probably you're lacking of that because it's like gone. So knowing that makes life much more easy. That's packed with exercises because it's like a muscle, you need to train it, and full of examples from real life, me and my clients' experiences. If you want a one-on-one with me, I work every day. Just go to my bio or my website, mediumsasha.com, and book them there. There are Zoom readings as the 5 minutes that I do, but then 20, 40, 60, and 120 minutes reads that you can buy, and these will never be showed on social media, so they're 100% private. Okay, I'm gonna go to mini read. Bre, will Eric and I spend Valentine's Day together? I think I did that question already. Yeah. So that's a no. Yeah, I'm getting a no. Hi Shirley, what's just that story? He's starting to irritate me a little. Oh my god, and things go greater than this person. Shirley. Oh, feels like he knows nothing personally from you, but sees that you are doing great financially. That's what he's thinking, or that's what he's hearing. So he wants to know more about you. He needs to control the situation. He has no control over you because he doesn't know anything, and he feels like very insecure if he knows nothing of you, because then you move away from him and that doesn't make him happy. Yeah. Floor, do I know something about my health? Do I know something about my health? Sweetie, I'm not a doctor, but let's see. I'm getting yes, yes, yes. 3 yeses. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go to Veronica's reading. So if you want still a VIP reading today with me, then you need to donate. Thank you too, Shirley, for always supporting me. Thank you. Veronica, you can revisit your reading at 1 hour and 35 minutes on YouTube. I'll be back for mini reads after reading Veronica. Then I have Cynthia's read, and then if nobody donates anymore, I'll do some mini reads and then I'll get off live. My next live will be Wednesday at 10 a.m. GMT time, CET -1, so 1 hour earlier. So please give me a follow, subscribe, so you know when I'm live. If you need me for mini reads or like my live or tap my screen or share my live, it all helps me grow on social media. Veronica, thank you so much again, Shasha, for helping me. I'm just having a hard time. Yes, I get it. I totally get it. It's really tough, sweetie. Do I motivate him to get his life in order so we can reconnect one day? Is he still hoping and wishing to move to my state when I live to reconnect with me one day? Does spirit have a positive message for me? Thank you so much, Shasha. Okay, let's get to that question. Are you do I motivate him in life in order that we can reconnect one day? Let's figure that out. At this moment, you are turning his life upside down because he feels helpless. He feels vulnerable because he feels that the one he loves the most needs like a physical person to come and rescue them, and he can't. So how do you motivate this person? At this moment, you don't motivate this person how you're going about it, because he knows that you have a kind of lifestyle that isn't like a sheddy, living in a shed. He knows that you like beautiful things. He knows you want to be kept. You know, you have these tradition ideas, and he knows that he can't afford that. He doesn't have it. He can't contribute that to you. So being in love with you is what he always was. But you losing him is because you want things that he can't offer. I think that the problem here is the communication. When you want something from somebody, you feel like they can offer you that. But maybe you voice it differently, or he comes from a different background and he sees it as posh or whatever. So the thing to motivate him is you doing a self-help journey on open. That this is what you realized, and how am I gonna get through? I'm trying this, and then I'm trying that, and I'm trying that. A bit the same as my guide Sini saying when he got out of the relationship with his ex. Then he started eating different or doing sports or whatever. So showing new interests, connecting to building your self-esteem and happiness, like you going to school again, shows that you are capable to move on and takes the pressures the whole you as person to be rescued. Also, yeah, you're going to school, so what does it mean? It means that you're not gonna earn money. So, you know, it raises questions, but that's how you pull off the stress. And him knowing you going to school and wanting to heal and not being happy in your marriage, he wishes that somebody else can step in, a kinder person, a better person, and a financial more steady person, because he's not that person. He can't take that responsibility. He can't take the financial or emotional responsibility because he's just a wreck. So yeah, So you motivating him is just showing life that you move on your own. So he knows you are moving on your own and where you're at, and then he can meet you at a level once he figures out his own shit, because that's a lot. Is he still hoping and wishing to move to my state here I live with? At this moment, he's not hoping and wishing nothing. He's in a panic attack. He had tantrums that were for a grown-up. Crazy. I'm picking up that at this moment, whatever opportunity comes towards him and he can just leave where he is at this moment, he will leave. And where it is, he doesn't give much about it. Just wants to go. He has such a bad experience there. It's like he lost everything there. Everything. So he wants to start over somewhere. I think he will do it in different steps because he's connected to a kind of religious, spiritual group, and I think he's gonna do some work for them, like maybe something with showing the situation, like material to promote it, awareness, because they pay for it. It's like a sect. So that's what he's gonna do. Your 5 minutes passed, sweetie. So the first time, I think he's gonna travel a lot because he's gonna do that. And that's his main focus. The card I'm getting for you in this situation is voyage. You already have all the answers. Yeah, he's gonna travel. That's also what came up. So maybe he'll pass by if he's in the neighborhood, but he's not moving physically. He's not busy with moving. He's busy with, finding a job, leaving where they are at, reconnecting with his family, healing themselves with the spirituality family, and that family will give him a job and he can travel. So he will be a bit like, he has no money for a house, he has nothing, so he's gonna travel, just live on kind of, and earn the travel and the food and the care from this spiritual connection by working for them. My pleasure, Sylvia. So that's what I've got for Veronica. Okay, last on my list is Shania. Shania, where are you, sweetie? My pleasure, sweetie. Santia, where are you? Please let me know you're my last person on my VIP list. If somebody else still wants a VIP reading today, then you need to donate. You just need to go to my bio, it's my picture. First option in my link tree and donate me a cup of coffee. Or you can use PayPal me. Medium Shasha is my name. Minimum donations $10, €10. Don't forget to put your name and question in that comment box. Or you can also gift a train and then I'll add you physically to my list. Okay, I'm gonna go to I'm gonna do a few mini reads. Lashea are being faithful to me. I'm getting 2 yeses, sweetie. Ashley, am I pregnant now? Sweetie, I'm not a doctor, but let's check. I'm not seeing that, but if you have any questions, please go to a doctor. Why has Dustin decided to reach out to me again? Because they love you. Elaine, are they delaying my promotion on purpose? Oh my God, sweetie, let's see. Yes, because it's gonna be more expensive. Floor, will I get a relationship with C? Thank you for being my number one. Yes, and in the next days, things will start coming more, will unfold physically for you. Yeah, here we go again. Thank you. Yeah, it's sweet, with the little cherry on top. That's life. Always a cherry on top, It's not your base, but if you can have the cherry, it's so delicious. And that's why we need to listen to our navigation system for the cherry on top. Have our cake and eat it too with the cherry. Yeah, and then a little red thingy. It's really sweet. Okay, I'm gonna go to Santia's reading. Santia, I'll be back for mini reads after that. If nobody donates, I'll do some mini reads and then I'll get off live. My next live will be Wednesday at 10 a.m. GMT time, CET -1, 1 hour earlier than before. Keep tapping my screen, sweeties. Thank you. Follow me, subscribe. It'll help me grow on social media. Okay, yes, I got your question, sweetie. I'm gonna read it. Hi, Shasha. We recently found a Lady R. Rashwari. I'm not sure that things she says, but she seems to be able to do rituals, give us strong amulets which will help me achieve things. Oh, great. Protected at workplace, also with my evil family members. My questions. Sweetie, I do 5 minutes. So let's see if I get them all done. It comes with a big price. Oh my God. I want to know if she's able to, or will we find someone else who will help me. 2, she said Bhuvan and his sister did a spell for me to keep me quiet and not prosper, which I doubt, but is that true? Thank you, Santia. Yes, sweetie, let's do your questions. So, seem to be able to do ritual, give us strong amulets which will help protect. Okay, so let's start your timer and then I'll start with your first question. Okay, it comes with a big price. I want to know if she's able to, or we will find someone else who will help me. Let's first find out if she's able to. What is this person's? Yeah, I get it. Because there's more to it, sweetie. There's more to it. Okay, she's a person that can speak very good. So she can sell herself very well. I'm getting that she is able to do stuff, but she's not in her strongest time. So you need to know that whatever she shows you from the past, she was in the past that capable. But at this moment, she's healing and she's using a lot of extra products because her power is down. So you said something about amulets, and then I got like a mirror while I was reading it. That's why I had to read like the questions correct. So the amulets already started and woke up for me to warn you, because she needs those amulets for you to wear to help her. So she's speaking very well. She wants you to wear amulets, but it's to help her do her work, because in the past she was capable to do it, but she can't. And why she didn't, that's also interesting to know before you pay a lot of money, of course, sweetie. But you do you, I just tell you what to know. Is that I think she had a lot of money, she did good things, and then she quit and she started just living her life. And then the money ran out. And then she thought she could just like pick it up again. Yeah, but she did something wrong. And what she's wrong is that I think she fell in love with somebody, her soulmate. And her soulmate didn't want to be with a person with her work or what she's doing or her belief. So that's why she stopped doing the job to be with this person. But then that person, yeah, the money was finished, so she had to go back. And she says she's a celibate. Yeah, now she's celibate because her soulmate, she believes her soulmate. So she started over as that. Yeah. But the problem with that, if you're a celibate shaman, you're often heartbroken. And in that connection, as you can read in my book and how I explain it on TikTok a lot, is that your spirits are your navigation system. And you put a direction in, and she can put a direction in to protect you or whatever. Some people train that muscle better or whatever. But the thing is, the navigation system talks to via the heart with you. And she's a celibate because she can't be with her soulmate. So I don't think that's very the same before she found her soulmate. So before she could do it all, but she has trauma. And instead of solving that, she's just not putting herself out there. That means that she didn't have faith with that. So yes, she is somebody who is great, but at this moment doesn't have the power and needs money. So you have the high price and you will have to wear a lot of things and do things to help her to perform. And then the question will be, will it be the great outcome that she promised or that you heard that she did with others? Because she's different now. Thank you for that, Shasha. The answer my confusion the last 3 days. Yeah, and that's what I feel you need to know. That's what I feel you need to know. About the spell on you, I want to go deeper on that as well, because I feel that you need to know that as well. There is no spell on you. So again, she thinks you have a spell because she feels you weaker, as she felt other people in the past that she wanted to help. So here again, I needed to get into that part to explain your questions, because you're now doubting yourself, and I get it, because she has a reputation, but it's not working. The heart, that's why I always say people, this is how I see spirituality, but that explains also a lot. So if you want to know more, you can always read my book on Kindle or get my book in a paperback. But that's going on. She needs actually, you're fine. You are protected. You get it. You just are continuing. And you just need to voice more out what you want at this moment, and then you will receive. So I'm not, in my opinion, that is none spell on you. The problem is, if you believe her, you will act as you have one and you'll get the same result. So I think she just can't fully feel you because she's weak because of the heart. Yes, I want to take a back with what she told me. Yeah, voila. Yeah, I'll just take another card of the Witch's deck. Thorns. Weave together the crown you deserve. See? She's giving you thorns, and you need to weave your own crown, because you have it all, girl. You have it all. So you need to take lead, you need to weave, and you need to watch out for the thorns yourself. And this person is a thorn while you are weaving your crown. So actually things are going well for you and are turning actually finally to a better situation. The only thing is you need to start voicing it out. And that's a bit like, you're a bit like shy. So do that, and you'll see that she's not right. And keep your money, in my opinion. But you do you, sweetie. You do you. You do you. You do you. Okay, sweetie. Thank you so much for donating a cup of coffee. If somebody still wants a reading, VIP, as I just did, needs to donate in 5 minutes, I'm going to do 5 minutes reads. And after that, I trust you too, sweetie. I trust you too. I want you to be safe. You and your family went through so much. So be aware of that, huh? Be aware of that. The world of spirit can also be a very slippery slope. And you know that. And I know that too. Yeah, so we need to stay sharp. Yeah. Okay, somebody still wants a mini read today. First name, a specific question. Bill, what my future career looks like. Let's check. You should do something with social media or something. You need to do something with your looks, your views. You're good in beauty, style, anything to do with girls and making them beautiful and helping to feel better from the outside so they heal from the inside, something like that. That would be a good career. Anything to do with that. Feel that you have a worth. Somebody else still? Somebody still wants a mini read today? Ah, Veronica, a train. Yes, of course, sweetie. Please let me know what your question is, because you're next on deck. Somebody else still wants a 5-minute one-on-one today, then you need to donate. Go to my bio, first option in my link tree. Donate me a cup of coffee. You can use PayPal me, Medium Shasha is my name. Or you can gift a train as Veronica did, and I'll add you physically to my list. Portia, any job call interview this week? No, not seeing that. It's like emotionally, nobody's busy with that. So you need to put yourself... Yes, I'm on fire today, Persephone. Because I'm a year older, huh? Somebody else still has a question? Living life, what is your question? Please let me know. Somebody still wants a question? And wiser, yeah, of course, Persephone. Older, the switch, the second from the 45 to the 46, wisdom came. It came. I waited 45 years for that second. It's better, yeah? Wiser, older, smarter. Oh, Veronica, what's your question? Did I do good by quitting my job? Let's check, sweetie. I'm getting yes. A lot of opportunities will be presented to you. Is it possible for me to pass my board exam on the first try? If you ask people to help you, yeah, but you need to have like a group people supporting you that you can study. It only takes a second. Yeah, it just takes a second. Yeah, yeah. Oh, and then you can wait for another year for that second. In the meantime, just keep yourself busy or something. Yeah, because it's just a second. It's just a second that comes in times. Yeah, it is. Veronica, what is your question, sweetie? Please let me know. So in the meantime, from now we can just play around. We don't need to do nothing. And wait again for that second. And then we grow again. Okay, got the questions, Veronica. Thank you so much. Okay, in between is just nothing. No, it's nothing. It's just being. Like my book, just be. We're just being. Till the next second that we have our birthday. Sweetie, you can revisit your reading in 1 hour and 57 minutes on YouTube. Okay, sweetie? Let's go to your read. Hi, Shasha. Thank you for everything today. I am having a hard time. I'm really unhappy. Yeah, I know, girl. Situation, I'm realizing that nobody is coming to rescue me except for myself. Does spirit see a new beginning, a new life and happiness for me in my future? I'm feeling sad that I have been waiting for so long for him and it seems so difficult for us to reconnect. Why is this? Is there hope for me and him? Thank you, Shasha. Okay, let's get to your question. Okay. At this moment, what you need to do is to take full advantage of everything financially and physically that you own or co-own. You need to heal. You can't jump from one crazy situation into another. The thing is, this guy that you want to come and rescue you wants a different lifestyle, takes more risks, thinks that other things are more important than other things than you. So there's a great mismatch in you both in how you see life and wants to live it, explore it. He's a high risk taker and actually takes high risks because he feels trapped and scared of going into long-term commitments. So you are the opposite. You want long-term commitments and you're not scared whom's offering it and how will I get out of it or something. And you both went extreme on that life path because you saw a picture that was sold and you didn't do the research what you will have to deal with, and if that's okay for you. And him did the same by leaving you because he didn't want a long term and taking the question roles, well, yeah, then you have less certainty. That happened. Probably no good contracts, probably helped Grace a lot. Now wants it back, but has no legal papers. So, big mess. So you both are soulmates, but you both are now suffering the consequences of your views, how you want to live your life at that time when you disembarked from each other, split from each other. So how can then, and I think I told you already a million times, how can he rescue you? How do you have that in your head? And that's not negative or mean or whatever, but if you look to the facts, you put a lot on this person that is not realistic. Because if he will come and rescue you, and that's what he wants, it will never be facing your husband, taking you away from that house, come with a ton of money, because he doesn't want this commitment in his life. And again, spirituality is a navigation system, and if you're wired this way, and that's his right, and you're wired different, and that's your right, he will have another direction in it. So if he comes to your house or to your post, then he will have not the courage or the wanting to come and rescue you as in a fairy tale. This is not the type of person. He will, if you're single, want to meet for coffee and see where it's going, and will be happy that you have figured out how you want to live your life, and he is not responsible for it anymore because you figured it out, and then you can have a relationship because he can live his way, you live your way, and if hits the fan, everybody still has their way. So that's his rescuing. Do you get it? It's different. And if you really are honest with yourself, you know that because he ran when you wanted stability. So why in all the time that you chose for stability, you got it in another person, but you are miserable for years, didn't you figure out a way to start being or getting what you want yourself? I mean, you live in a free country. So all that time, and why it takes so long, don't keep asking that to me because you did it yourself. Spirits really are like, you did it to yourself. Be honest. And you can only change or pull time or shorten time when you acknowledge what you did. And you did it to hurt somebody, you didn't do it to hurt yourself, you didn't do it to hurt your child, you didn't hurt it to hurt Vinny, him the same, but that's the result of it, because you didn't understand it. But now knowing what you're knowing, you know how to get back on track quickly. You know, yes, it's not easy, yes, it's gonna be tough, yes, it's gonna be not a fun game, but hey, it's possible. And now it's the choice if you want it or not. But you wanting him back or whatever, you will have to be independent on all forces because you want things that he doesn't want. And he's okay to accept them if you have it. And then you need to accept what he wants. And then together you can have a great marriage and have everything, what I always say. But you need to understand that it needs to come from that situation. You both need to choose free and not because you need each other to be together. Otherwise, it's never gonna work. Feast, slow down and celebrate yourself. Yeah, because you are in a situation where you're unhappy. Yeah, get it. But so many people are in a job or in a relationship or still living with their ex because they can't find a house, or I don't know. You're not the only one. So celebrate that you are in a position. You're not on the street. This guy doesn't need to come and feed you because you can't have food. So you are in a luxury position that it's not a party. Sorry, that's life. Life's not a party. The party you make yourself. The cherry on the cake you make yourself. You make it yourself by working towards freedom. Because the thing is, Veronica, you can only be free, happy when you are free, even with Vinny. Because that guy doesn't want the same things from life as you want, and that's fun, because that's diversity, and that makes it life delicious. If you all want the same, man, you just go in circles. It's boring. So stop welling about the past. Stop welling about wanting to get rescued. Maybe that kept you for I don't know what, because it's not realistic if you own that. You just need to be honest with yourself, not mad to yourself, not sad with yourself. Just be honest, like, oh yeah, now I understand that my life is not changing. Now I understand why I'm so done with this life, and I'm really fed up with it not being ultimate happy. But yeah, I didn't know. So now I know what to do and to work on and to grab, and that will be your motivation also to go to school, to get good grades, or to find a job now without schooling, or work and go to school, because I had to pay to go to school and earn my money. I had a full job and I did 2 university studies. Everything is possible if you want it. Everything is possible, but it's hard work. So it's up to you, girl. No, there's nobody on the list, Samantha, at this moment. It was Veronica and I just did her. So if you want still a VIP reading today, Samantha, if you donate in the next 5 minutes, you're right on next. I understand. Thank you so much, Shasha. I truly appreciate you. Yeah, and you have everything, and you did make good choices, and you have a beautiful daughter. So what's the big thing of wanting to be rescued? Yeah, you're unhappy. Hey, happiness you create yourself. You can't expect your parents to make you happy. You can't expect your kid to make you happy. Don't expect a dog to make you happy. Don't expect you can get happy from them, but that's because they're not there to entertain you. Entertainment you need to create yourself. You need to be, and first get happy with yourself, because if you're not happy with yourself, how can you be happy about anything in life? And you're not happy because you feel that you have no power. But you do. But you're not using it. And power is time. Power is strength. Power is knowledge. And that's what you are gaining at once you woke up and you start and see how you evolved already. But all the time before you didn't. Yeah, but hey, you're living now. The time in the past is not coming back to the future, because you are changing, you are shifting, you are living your life differently. The only thing is, now you need to make some choices. What do you want? And those choices needs to be taken for yourself, because if you take choices for Vinny, it's gonna push him away, because he doesn't want what you want. He wants you to have what you want. He wants him to have what, and then you choose each other together and have this fantastic life. So you having a kid, he doesn't want that, is amazing, but he doesn't mind your kid. But he doesn't want to go through that. No, this is right, no? So you will adopt your kid and have all the fruits of it, and she'll have her own father. So all by all, it fits. But you need to keep doing you. Otherwise, it doesn't fit. Samantha, you still want a VIP reading today or not? Just let me know. Otherwise, I'll do some mini reads and I'll get off live. My pleasure, sweetie. Hi, Shasha. Please want to know how Abdul feel about me? Message he got. He feels like justice is served. Thank you, Samantha, for your coffee. I got it. Thank you. You're next on deck. Just let me know when you're in my live. Hi, Shasha. TK. Will Philip send our daughter to see me? He didn't make, he didn't decide yet. He's feeling that when your daughter will be with you, they will not have a good time. So you need to show that everything's going to be amazing and fun. That's really important, because he wants his daughter to have a good time, and he doesn't connect good time with visiting you. Okay, I'm gonna go to Samantha. Samantha, you can revisit your reading at 2 hours and 9 minutes on YouTube. Once I'm off live, the whole live will be uploaded to my YouTube channel. So if you're watching on TikTok, then please go to the last option in my link tree. That's my YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and like my live. Okay, if still somebody wants a VIP reading today, that's possible, then you need to donate. You can go to my bio, first option in my link tree, and donate me a cup of coffee. You can go to my PayPal me, medium Shasha is my name, minimum donation is $10, 10 euros, or you can gift a train of my gallery, gift gallery, and then I'll add you physically to my list. Nobody donates, I'll do some minutes and then I'll get off live once I'm done with Samantha. Samantha, what's coming in career and love and spirits wants me to know, why does Michaela stalk me from a fake account? Oh my God, that girl. Let's go, sweetie, let's go, 5 minutes. Career, let's first look into your career, Samantha. What's going on, what's happening, what is happening? Career. I see that some big opportunities are arising in your career. I think that's to do with the job that you are doing. I'm getting okay, I think that's like a leadership role coming for grabs. So yeah, but I'm not picking up on your own business because your own business is not moving forward because you're not putting energy into it. There's no direction. You know, girl, you know what you should do with your business? Also to get some momentum going into it, because that's stuck, is you need to start like, make a plan, this month, what I'm gonna post, like what I'm gonna explain, what I'm gonna like take on hands, what I'm gonna do for it, with whom I'm gonna talk. Yeah, that's what they're waiting for. So once you've done that and you put connected to that business plan a communication plan, and take the communication plan serious and keep to that, put like really dates on it and so on, and you start, you know, doing that like religiously, following that, I do see that momentum will come. But at this moment there's no pressure to create momentum. I mean, yeah, what is your direction? If you have a plan, like a communication plan, and you know which dates what you're gonna plan, and you know which weeks, and you have it ahead already, like a month ahead or something, so you just keep going that momentum, then in your direction of your navigation system, as I explained, this universe and spirit talking to you, you will create an energy coming out from you that people can connect with. And at this moment it's like all over the place. So if with your business and you take it in connection which type of the year you are and so on, and you connect your communication around all those types, you can really create momentum. But this is something you still need to work on. So I don't see any change till that's really your highest priority and you start doing that and you're like religiously keeping to it. I don't see movement on your personal business. You did everything you can with the time that you are able to spend on it. So this is something, if you need to like disengage from everything and start giving it to your all and your full attention. But in the meantime, there is a possibility to grow. I feel that you can change a job, yeah, and get more money. So also put your CV out or check opportunities. So the easiest now at this moment, while you are growing your business plan and growing your communication plan and creating your business to be more specific, I'm picking up that the best way to raise your finances at this moment, if that's what you want, but you need to put that in your direction system, and I do feel that you did, is changing jobs. Because an opportunity will arise in the next 1 month. So check all the communications or places where people need somebody, because somebody's leaving a position that really can like 5-minute read as I'm doing costs $10, 10 euros, or a train minimum $10, 10 euros for jobs. Yeah, you're gonna find it. So just keep doing that, because that will be the first like shift. Why does Michaela talks from fake account? And then I'll do the love, because I do feel that fake account story coming first. Page of Pentacles. It's like she wants to start over, but doesn't have financial means for that. And she feels like maybe you can help her out. She wants to move back where you are staying. And she believes that you are like soulmates. So she thinks you're gonna help her out because she's feeling really depressed where she's at. She's in a different environment that she feels comfortable with. So she's checking out if you have the financial means to support her. At this moment, I feel she moved in with a person. She has like no means to take care of herself, so she's not paying rent, but she's like living in a room from somebody. Yeah. I feel it's a male. It's like a friend of her mom or something. So that's what I've got for you. The 5 minutes are done, sweetie. Let's see if I can pick up shark. Swim away from this situation. So don't let her convince you to do whatever, because that's what I've got. Yeah. Thank you so much for your donation, sweetie. That was the 5 minutes. Okay, somebody still wants a VIP reading from me today, then please donate or let me know you're gonna donate in the next 5 minutes, and otherwise I'm going off live. To donate, it's really easy. Just go to my bio, first option in my link tree, donate me a cup of coffee. You can go to PayPal me, medium Shasha is my name, minimum donation $10, €10. Don't forget to put your name and question in that comment box, or you can gift a train from my the other side, gallery gift, that one. Okay, I'm gonna do 5 minutes mini reads. If nobody donates, I'll get off live, and I'll see you Wednesday at 10 a.m. GMT time, okay? Does A think of me? Let's check, sweetie. Yes. Spiritually still in love with you. So the real love is still with you. With nobody else. He feels you. He knows when you're sad. You have this spiritual connection. Oh, Leah said she sent PayPal. Let's check. Leonora, yes, got your question. You're next on deck. Yeah, it's very intense. Nora is next on deck. Nora, please let me know if you're here. If somebody else still wants a VIP reading, then donate. Nora, think of him. Yeah, you have this very intense spiritual connection. I feel it. Yeah. Han, if my mom and brother are happy together, please contact me. Person, please contact me PM. What do you mean? Hi, how are you, Shasha? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I got your question. You're next. You want Floor? Where do I should write? Where do I should write about? Don't understand your message. I don't do private message. If you want a VIP a reading with me, you need to book them via my website, mediumsasha.com, or the third option in my bio. They are via Zoom. Shasha, what is the difference between spiritual and emotional? Spirituality is all we feel. It's our sixth sense. It's our third eye. It's a navigation system. It's like Waze or Google Maps, and it helps you navigate through life. So thank you, sweetie. So you put a direction in it, and that's your own will, what you want as a physical person, and then you can, spirit helps you navigate life to that direction that you put as a direction, and they do that via emotion. So they talk via your heart. So when you feel something, like sometimes you get into a space, like you go to a restaurant, you want that table, or you want to sit on that chair. That's because you said, I want to have a good time, or I don't want to be cold, or I want to have this experience. And then spirit nudge you to the chair that they know you will have that experience. But they don't talk to you in your head. Some people say, I hear messages. No, you don't. You feel messages, and then you use like a translator, interpreter, like somebody who does sign language. They hear and they make sign language out of it. So that's what your role is. You interpret things from your heart, with your brain, your emotions, your heart. You're also a physical person, an emotional person, and a spiritual person, and you're all three connected via your heart together. So he is remembering an energy that he had with you, because that's what we have. Yeah. So when we are uncomfortable, sometimes or when we are sick, for example, we remember sometimes an energy that, or we want to be comforted in a way as our mom did when we were a child, for example. So some people, it's chicken soup, so they buy chicken soup, but it's not the same chicken soup as then. But emotionally, they feel the love when they eat the chicken soup, and that helps their health. So that's the emotion. Do you get it? So he has the same. When he feels sad, or he wants something that you did for him, or bought him, or were aware for him, so then he buys it himself, or he asks somebody else to offer it. But it's not the same. So what he does is, by physical creating a situation or whatever, actually taking your energy away, and that's the spiritual connection. So it's not emotional, it's spiritual. The emotional is the craving, the wanting, and putting a direction in your navigation system doesn't work if you say, like, I want a car, but you have no feeling for it. So being radar focused and very specific about your manifestation works better, because if I say I want a car, but it needs to be a BMW, it needs to be this make, it needs to be that year, and I drove it and I felt it and I smelled it and I know, then you start using, then your direction is emotional, then it's very precise, it's much more strong, and spirit will be able to create that for you much quicker. But a lot of people manifest without knowing, because they just don't know how to manifest, because we don't get it in schools, and everybody can do it. And some train it better than others. I trained it because it was my survival mechanism, otherwise I wouldn't be here anymore. And other people train it for other reasons, but they are sometimes not aware of it. Me neither. That's why I wrote my book just this year. And there I explain how it works, because you do a lot of things on autopilot, but then you need to understand how it works. And I'm very analytic, and I just want to know everything, and every time I know something more, I get more questions. But what I figured out, I put in my book. So if you want to know more and be able to do so, and I know you need to practice for it and so on, I wrote a book about it. It's Dear Universe, Where is My Exit? It's a self-help spiritual book where I explain how this works, and I give you exercises that you can really work on those muscles that you, as a survivor at this moment in life, didn't need to train, but you can train it yourself because you want to. And with packed of exercises and examples from me and my clients, how they start navigating that and using that and turn their life around in an easy way and quite quickly, because this knowledge is not given into schools. If you go back to the old times, people used their intuition. They knew where to go for water, they knew where to go for food. When you see more tribal way of living, people do much more on intuition. That's what I'm saying, because spirit, they know what they need, because it's their primer. They need food, they need water, they need, so it's very, and there's an emotion because they're hungry, so they need to solve it, so they find it. Spirit tells them when they walk in the bush, they start using their nose. Spirit is telling them via the heart where to go. But we can do that too with a good job or a handbag from a make that we want, but we need to show the emotion of it, and not with our head and then think that we're going to get directions with our eyes or our ears or our nose or our mouth, because it doesn't work that way. And that's something you need to you need to work on it privately, because the world is a man-made world, in my opinion, where we live in, and they just don't want us to figure it out. because they're coming with all kinds of stories that aren't true. Because if you figured it out, you would know that already. If the answer to your problem, if you know that, then you would figure it out. You wouldn't ask me. You wouldn't be looking for answers. So never blame yourself, huh? The thing is, you just don't know at that time. My pleasure. Just always, if you don't know, then go seek for answers. Start putting in your navigation system that you want somebody to come in, or a situation to come into your life to inspire you. Instead of giving yourself all the fault that you're stupid or idiot, or, you know, it doesn't have, you're not. You just don't get that information, or that information was not given to you for a reason to keep you where you are. Also possible. Some people, parents didn't like you to know things, because as a child, you don't know what is reality and what you know. So often as children, we, with this way of seeing life, we are pushed not to see it that way. We are forced in religion, we are forced in a way of mindset, we are forced in school to hear stupid stories that, in my opinion, if I start really asking critical questions about it, never got an answer, and I needed to shut up, because half of it is just garbage, if it not everything, in my opinion. But that's it. Because if you start really calculating all the things, the world is a different place than where we live, or the calculations are wrong. I don't know, but something's not adding up. Nothing adds up. It's like me when they were talking about the moon and the stars and the planets. For me, it was a story. It's like you tell me about Snow White. And now start calculating everything, what they say, how far it is, and so. It's not possible. So, or our calculation way is crap, or these things are different things. But something, you know, when you get older, you get wiser, and it just doesn't make sense. So, but we can't blame ourselves, because we didn't know. We always want to do better. And that's the greatness, that whatever you manifest, when you have it, you want something else. And how better you are, how better you can help, how better it ripples off you. To help a person doesn't mean that you need to discredit yourself to help a person. No, you need to grow, and that helps a person. Do you get it? So we all go up, but we are in this lifestyle that we always need to suffer, so we keep everybody down. So that what we learn in school, or in some religions, or often in family, you need to suffer, you need to work hard, it's to keep us down, not to keep us up. Because if you're doing your utmost and I'm doing my utmost, the energies will burst, and we will fly higher, and you create momentum, and it's just gonna go quicker. It is. So negativity is always a break on anything. Yeah. So stop already. One exercise, if you want. Stop being negative about yourself. Stop being negative about your surrounding. Have empathy. Yes, I don't like this about myself, but I didn't know better, or I was in a situation I couldn't do better. But I'm now taking all the opportunity. I woke up, tribe of awakening, that's my tribe. I woke up and I take every opportunity I can to improve myself and to be where I want to be. Don't put your life or your luck to another person that you don't control. Don't do that, because then again, you're stuck. You're annoying each other. And then see, when you have your direction and how you are going, how you inspire people. Start sharing that knowledge. Start being available as a job for those people, and so on. And rise up together. Help each other out. And if somebody is negative or angry or thinks you're crazy, then have the empathy that person chose a different route. And you're an adult, so you decide what you take serious and what not. Because we learn in schools to take everything serious. We're never allowed to question. It's ridiculous. We have to question. It's not because somebody had a bad day and then meets you 5 minutes later and is very negative to you that you need to feel crap all day or not go after your dream because you see it as a sign. It's ridiculous. But people do that and it happens. And that person who gave you crap didn't intend to give it to you. So that's why. Start having empathy, start loving yourself, and start understanding things. And then life is much more comfortable. And then your manifestations come out much quicker because there's no resistance. It's like clear, it's like easy, it's like passionate. And a life lived with no passion is a boring life. Oh, you're so sweet. Ah, Persephone, you're so sweet too. Nora, where are you, sweetie? I need to do your reading. Nora! Norika! Then read my book. It learns you to have that mindset because that's the truth. Miss Nora, yes, your reading will be at 2 hours and 30 minutes. I have spoken to Matt since December. No, you didn't. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you didn't spoke to Matt since December. What are his thoughts and feelings about me right now, and when will he try to communicate again? Let's do that. Should do it on the to-do list. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go there. I have spoken to Matt since December. Let's get to that. Sending you also a lot of love and happiness. So be kind to yourself. Okay, Nora, what I'm picking up on is that Matt at this moment is really trying to live his life as it is now. And it is now actually peaceful because he's living the life as he should. He living the life as he has a woman and he has a kid. That's what I'm seeing, like a 3 thing in a house, and you are a friend. So he friend zoned you. And that's how he's pursuing his life now, Nora. He wants to live his life authentically, as he gave everybody a title and what they're at. So in that mindset, him living the reality, how is his thoughts to you and feelings? That's interesting. Your thoughts, his feelings. So the thoughts at this moment is that he feels that that he's missing your warmth, he's missing your kindness, and that declares him much more, or gives him the reality that, or the awareness, that's the word I was looking for, that you're a great friend. That you are a friend for him, that you were a friend to him, because he misses your emotional connection. Also, he's missing that he is not part of your life anymore. Because he friend-zoned you, you disconnected from him, and he misses the friendship. But so he's realizing that, yeah, you're moving on without him. And it's very painful emotionally. He thinks he will never hear from you again. And at this moment, what I'm picking up, as long he didn't secure his job, so I don't know, something about securing his job, because there's like not yet a contract or something, he can do nothing about it. He needs to miss you, he needs to let you go, he has no grab on you. So feelings towards the situation, he feels like to protect his job opportunity, he has to protect this family. I'm seeing the woman and a man and a baby, and he's doing that with false pretense, because actually they're fighting a lot. He doesn't want to be with her, and so on. But what I'm picking up on is he has to keep that, King of Pentacles. This job is so much money, is so much a big title. It's like he's gonna be somebody. So he needs to keep that going. So you are saying, when will he communicate? Till he signs a contract. Now, that's his pretense. He's not gonna put that at risk anyhow, because he's suffering playing that game, and he will play that game. And he still believes that when he reach out to you, even in time progresses, you will still reach out to him. He's so convinced that you will never date somebody, or it will work with, for fun but not serious, because he really believes that he broke your heart. And he thinks that you will never fall in love with anybody anymore, and that you will only date for pleasure or friends with benefits, but nothing serious. So he thinks that his suffering will pay off, and he believes that once he reaches out to you, even once he made that contract reality and kept it safe, playing that game, that you will still be available. So he doesn't see it as a problem. So he's suffering now. Let's see what the Oracle deck is saying. Feast, slow down and celebrate yourself. Yeah, you should just celebrate yourself and feast, because this person will come back to you and you will stay available. So in the meantime, this is the direction you put into your navigation system. You are pretending to not want him because you want something from him and he can't offer that. But at the other part, in my opinion, I think you feel that his statement is something to be aware of, because he can't really go for you, because then he throws a huge opportunity. So that's why something in yourself still wants him, or are okay with waiting. Come back to me with a romantic future, or just be friends again. Be friends again till he is certain about his job and blah, blah, blah. He will just start all over again. That people don't change when they get away with it. No. So he will choose for you in the future, but he first needs to he needs to be 100% certain that he has no danger to lose his job. So he wants all the best for all the world. So he wants it all. So that's what I'm picking up on. So be aware of that. Okay, let's see. Did somebody still donated? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. Yes, US star. Yeah, let's look for it. Yes, Cynthia. Thank you. You're next on deck. Somebody else still wants a 5 minutes read, then please donate. Otherwise, it will be for Wednesday. I'll be back at 10 a.m. GMT time, CET -1 time. Somebody is complaining about the filter I'm using. I'm not using a filter, sweetie. It's just a light. If you don't like seeing this, then you need to go to my YouTube channel, because that's another camera. It's a better one. This is a tablet. I can't help it. That's how it works. Hi, Shasha. Again, I am serving my notice, currently ending on the 13th. When will I get my new job? Will it be a remote hybrid? And how will I know which option to choose in case? Thank you. Okay, got you. Sweetie, you can revisit your reading at 2 hours and 38 minutes on YouTube. Let's get into your question. When will I get my new job? And what for job? Okay, let's figure it out. Star, Cynthia. Okay, what I'm getting at this moment is, if you want a good job, you really need to go via. It's like, people, or maybe are connected via LinkedIn or whatever, but this is the way how you get it, via community. So it can be a social community, but it can be a physical community. So I'm seeing that that's the way to get the best job. And the best job is a job that will be remote. I'm getting that remote is what you are manifesting, but others won't. I think think that will be the choice. I think that if you start putting it out there, believe in it, connect again with everybody that you know and put it everywhere on your socials, you'll get multiple opportunities. And I'm feeling that 2 will stick out. And 1 will be a physical one and 1 will be a remote one. The thing is that you will urge to the remote one because you feel like you don't want to move or not leave your area because you take care of people or feel that the people need you. But the good would be if you would leave, because you are totally drained, and where you're at, if you would do that and take everybody's in consideration, it's like you just like drown. So spirits are telling me to tell you that moving is not so bad. So maybe that's why they're saying that you need to use socials, because then you can find a job out there and be an expat or something. Move. And it doesn't need to be forever, but for a year or something, do something else, be in a different country, in a different environment, a different city. That's what I'm getting. You should go for that job, but it's up to you. But if you want that, it means that that's why you need to use your socials. So that's why I got the message. You need to use the socials to get those jobs. Because if you don't, you'll just get a job that you can do remote as you did. But actually your job is your life. And your life now at this moment is not really your life. It's like your personal life is taking care and is depending on other people's moods and what they need. And your financial life is also not something that you love, but it's also because you need it. So why not start using this opportunity to change it around? It means traveling back and forth. I'm okay. Yeah. And that's what I'm getting. And it's good because you're out there, you meet people, you can have a discussion. It's not so emotional because it's just work. And you can just have fun and start building on your social life, because I do see that there are some improvements are really necessary to have fun and to feel better in life. So what I'm getting is that you will, if you want that, you'll have to put it out there, because yeah, it's, or look in those areas for a physical job. So that's what I'm picking up on, sweetie. Yeah. And then if you have those opportunities, because you'll have multiple, the best for your health, for your heart and your happiness is really to choose something that is out of, putting you out of this nurturing, caring situation. Yeah, on LinkedIn. So keep doing that. Yeah, that's the way how you're gonna get it. And also, the problem is the people that you know, they don't know if you want to travel up and down. So you should put it also in your socials. You should put it in your socials that you are okay with moving or temporarily. That's really important, because that they don't know. And that's what I'm picking up on, that when I started your question reading, that's very important to, if that's what you want and that's better for your health, and if you want to go and create that momentum for you, and also you will earn more money. So physically you'll have a better life, financially you'll earn more money, and emotionally you'll connect with new people and have a new life. So all by all, quitting your job is actually an opportunity to go for what you really want and what you put out there. So you quitting your job is creating a momentum to have the life you manifested. That's what I'm getting. But then choose wisely and add some things to your your socials and CVs. Make the change here. That's what I got. Make the change. So yeah, it's obvious. Thank you so much for your donation, sweetie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And good luck. Good luck. Good luck. You deserve good luck. But it's gonna be amazing if you're there. Oh my God, where did my music go? Yeah, there. By March, will I get an opportunity? Yeah. So be aware of that. If you continue that and you change those little things, everything's gonna be fine. Okay, I'm looking for Nora. Leonora, you donated me a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, sweetie. Somebody still wants a VIP reading today, a 5 minutes dedicated read as I did, then you need to donate. You need to go to my bio, first option in my link tree, or you can use PayPal, me, Medium Shasha is my name. Minimum donation is $10, 10 euros. Don't forget to put your name and question in that comment box. You can also gift still a trade, and otherwise, yes, I connect to pets. I even have pets readings. Just go to my website, mediumsasha.com. That's my specialty. Okay. I'm looking for Nora. Nora, where are you? Mike, will Jenny and Mike reconcile romantically? Let's check. I'm getting, if you know the details, you wouldn't want to. So do some investigation. Nora, your reading will be at 2 hours and 45 minutes on YouTube. After my live, my whole life will be uploaded to my YouTube channel. So if somebody's interested in that, last option in my link tree. If you still want a 5 minutes dedicated read today, then please donate. And otherwise, you'll have to wait till Wednesday. And then it will be an hour earlier, 10 a.m. CET GMT -1 time, because I need to log off at 1 p.m. Sorry, 1 p.m. So I'll be off live now, already half an hour. So that's why I start an hour earlier, because I need to give some classes. Okay, let's go to Nora. Nora, I haven't spoken to Betsy. I did you already. Oh, I did you already, sweetie. Nora, I did you already. Oh my God. Yeah. So then that's it. Did everybody did their reading that? But I still have one here. What is this one then? I'm missing one. You send again? Yes, but I don't have your... But Coffee is not showing me your question. That's why I'm getting only the old question, sweetie. There's no list, Leah, of minis. Minis are at random, no guarantee. You have no abonnement. You're not my 1, 2, 3 top viewer. There's nothing. If you want a reading, you need to donate. Leonora... Nora, I'm looking for your question. Do you know your question? I only have one. I have only one donation, and then I have here something. But what is that? Yes, got it. Yes, I got your question. That's $10, 10 euros, depending where you live in the world. It's via my bio, first option in my link tree, or you can donate a train of my gift gallery on TikTok. Then, yeah, it just, I think Coffee got stuck or something. I got it. Okay, Matt does not start his new job till next January. Do you really see him trying to keep me friend zoned for over a year till he settles into a new job? If he isn't spiritual, how can he be so sure I'll be waiting for him that long? Does he actually want to marry me? Okay, let's get to that question. Okay, do you really see him trying to keep me friend zoned to his new job? Let's see the reality of it all, because he has a plan, but yeah. I'm getting that if he just can like see you every like 2 months, like 8 weeks, and just connect with you as a friend, he can keep going. He doesn't mind, you know, a year. Yeah, yeah, because as long he, you know, he has this urge to connect with you, and then when he and then he urges and he needs connection with you, and then you connect, and then you give him, and then he's cured for a while. So it's like he's addicted to you. It's like, you know, a healthy, okay, not a very dangerous addiction, like coffee. If you drink coffee every day, but you decide yourself you're gonna do a detox, and you don't drink coffee for 10 days, you get a headache because it is addicted. It's not addicted, sugar is addicted. But you mean it's not an addiction like alcohol or drugs or whatever, but it is an addiction. So that's what I'm picking up. So he gets, after a while, he misses you as an addiction, and then he reconnects with you and you give him everything he needs, and then he's happy again. And that, I think, was the whole way why you're still connected, because that's what he needs to be his friend. By the way, I feel we need this. Yeah. So that's your power, not giving that, because he's addicted to that. He's not addicted to have it every day, but he's addicted to have it like every 2 months. So you can change that. That's your power. If you keep giving him something of life or energy or attention every 2-3 months in those kind of periods, he will keep doing this for a year. How does he know that you are still free? Because you're not. Your heart is still with him. I don't see you jumping to any other opportunity or manifesting any opportunity. So yeah, every time he checks in, you're still celibate. So you're still a possibility. Or you're in a relationship that you don't see that it's him, and you're back there with your little eyes. So he doesn't need to be spiritual, because he's addicted to a connection with you every 2-3 months, and you give it to him, and then he knows where you're up. So that's how it works for him. He doesn't need to have a sidekick. He just sees it. So yeah. So if you don't want him to do that, then you'll have to change and take away what motivates him and what he needs. But at this time, you never did. So yeah. What can spirit do for you? Nothing. You need to know your powers. They told you. But yeah, if you don't change, it can take a year, yeah. Pass exactly like that, but I don't plan to give. Yeah, so this is your power, but also your weakness. Because at the other side, it's very good saying, I'm not doing this anymore, but you're a human being and you do love this person. So it's not so simple to keep yourself accountable to this choice. Do you get it? And I get it too, because it's not your fault. So it's a tough one. It's a tough one. And secondly, when he has his job, then this evil person can make his life really difficult, because he is with somebody and that person will move the world, not that he will be blamed for everything. So he will not just move to marry you quickly, because then, yeah, this woman first needs to get acquainted with the idea that he's not in her life every day. They have also a kid, in my opinion, and that kid needs to first get used to the situation. So marriage, yes, at the end of everything, but that can take a long time. So, and secondly, being married means that you are accountable for things, and that woman will punish him with not giving the kid. Priscilla, yeah, Priscilla B. So thank you for your gift, sweetie. I'll add you to my list. So that's what I'm picking up on, and if I pull a card on that, is as an advice for you from the Witch Oracle deck. Great, endings are inevitable. So actually, yeah, there is no, with what you want in life, he's not an option anymore. He's not an option anymore. You need to really understand that he needs to give up his job, give up his kid, give up his life for you. And he's okay with you at this moment when he gets every 3 months some attention from you. So he, I think, know that you love him and he loves you too, but he's stuck in a situation and he's too chicken to figure it, to step up as a man and solve it, and you can't solve it for him. So it's yeah, he has the power. So she'll always comfort, yeah, in the beginning, till via lawyers and I don't know, things are written and they need to keep to that plan or whatever, like a divorce plan, yeah. But that takes years. It takes time. So yeah. But what is the thing of being married physically? What is so important with that? I don't get it. Why you want to get married physically? It creates, in some situations, a lot of problems. Not that that person doesn't want to be married with you, but just as a physical person, it's just not smart. Am I supposed to move on? I don't know. Your 5 minutes are done. You just need to make a decision, girl. You are not being... You're saying you don't want him anymore. You're saying you gave him an ultimatum. So why are you asking about him still? Why are you thinking about him still? Because you love him. So whatever you say and what the reality is doesn't match. So figure out yourself what you want from him. Because you're saying one thing, but you're acting differently. So the truth is somewhere in the middle. Has been married before and I've never been. I would like to. Okay, yeah, that's an opinion. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, but yeah, being married is not the contract, sweetie. It's every day waking up next to each other, choosing each other out of free will. That's being married. Most people who are contractually married are miserable or are stuck. So yeah, it doesn't have any influence on your happiness, being married or not. So if you want to get married, yeah, it can be that you're very unhappy. I don't know that. But if you put married contract, then spirit will guide and nudge you to that contract place. But it doesn't mean that you're going to be happy at the end. So be aware of that. What you put out is what you receive. What you 100% think that makes you happy is what you put in your navigation system as a direction. The question is, will it make happy? That's why first do some research and feel with something you want. You want a marriage on paper, but feel free and want money and want this and want that and want to be rescued and want a best friend and want a father figure and want somebody responsible. I mean, you want a whole village in one person, you're never gonna get that person. It's impossible. I mean, you need to be also realistic. And that's the thing, you know, being realistic in life. And that's the same with him. You love him, but you want to move on. Then it's like cold turkey. You need to disconnect from him totally. You don't need to think about him. If you think about him, you need to not think about it and learn to detach from him. But that's not what you're doing. So that's the problem. So actually nothing is changing. You're giving him energy. So then nothing will change till a year, and then after a year, then he needs to work there for a while, and then he will feel that he's in a comfortable position, and then. And if that's what you want, then please go for it, because you will get happy together, but not in the time frame that you want. It will be his time frame, because he's not asking those questions and he's not fighting for you. So yeah, up to you. Priscilla B, where are you, sweetie? Understand, the weight feels sufferable, a change need to happen. Yeah, and you know, sometimes we just don't know, and that's fine too, to be in a no, but then acknowledge that you give yourself 2 months to know. So you could say, like, I'll just wait till he reach out and see then how I feel and then make a decision. But saying now you won't and then he will, and then you not keeping up to the deal because you still want to connect with him and want to know how he feels, and yeah, that's not being true to yourself. And when you're not true to yourself, then you also don't progress in life. You can just say, you know, I park the whole mat thing now, and I'll just continue with my life and see other people and put myself out there and find this person that wants to marry on contract with me, and I hope I'll feel great. And when that person reach out, I'll see where I'm at. You don't need to shut the door for Matt to you. Is not shut. You shut the door to Matt. So if you just keep it open and just live your life, and whenever he reach out in 2-3 months, you decide what you're at. So that's much more comfortable in life. That's much more livable life. That's much more truth to yourself, because that's where you actually are, in my opinion. So to play braver than you are is not a comfortable position, and doesn't work actually very positive in spaces and movements and finding happiness. You should just have one thing on your navigation system as a direction. It's I want to be happy, and I don't care that it's with Matt, and I don't care that it's with my mother, and I don't care that it's with my brother, and I don't care that it's about me not being married, and I don't care. I just now want to be happy, and then feel happy, and start thinking when was I really happy in my life, because you lost that, and whatever you're manifesting is not. It's just like halfway but not full, and then you get halfway and not full, because Spirit doesn't judge. If you want half happiness, they give you half happiness. So maybe in this whole situation, you better first find true happiness. So start doing things or remember things that made you truly happy, and start wanting to feel that again. And then whatever months passes, weeks passes, and that person comes up, then you see what you do with it. You don't need to take these big decisions always. I'm here, my dog Winifred was getting seizures. We decided to put her down. Does she have message? Okay, yes, I'll contact your dog. Yeah. Oh my God, sweetie, I'm so sorry for your loss. I had to put my dog down 2 years ago. It's so awful. I'm so sorry, sweetie. So that was for Nora. I'm gonna thank you so much, Shasha. You just triggered my trauma in a good way. Yeah, I don't want to be, you need to do that. Please do that. I really, really care for you, and I love you, and I really say it out of love for you. And I want you to get out of the system, because you're trapping yourself. So leave the mad situation as it is. Don't have an opinion about it. Just have empathy towards him. That's his lowest, and he puts his own happiness aside for a job that he can do wherever, whenever, and be more happy. So he's putting himself to miserable for a job, and you're not doing that. You're gonna first put yourself into a happy spirit, in a happy space, and you deserve it, girl. You deserve it as nobody, and Matt deserves that too, but he doesn't want that. So he thinks that job will make him happy. No, you know that doesn't work, because you went for the job and you did that all. You know that already. So let him figure out. Don't have an opinion when he comes back into your life, where you will be, where he will be. Just let it be and figure it out when it's achievable. And then do a reading or check in with yourself and make then the right decision with the information you know that. But the most important now is to be happy. You deserve happiness. So be happy. Do every day something to make you happy again. Because you're stuck in this anxiety, and this anxiety is an illness, in my opinion, and it keeps you as a slave in a prison that you don't belong. Because you're beautiful, you're smart, you're amazing, you're so kind, you have so much love to give, you care so much, you're a great daughter, you're a great sister, you're amazing, and you're trapping yourself with an anxiety that is not your fault, but it comes and it takes over when you don't experience or forget what happiness is for yourself. Because why worth live life and struggles if we are not happy? It's ridiculous. You can go through struggles or wait 2 years if you know you're gonna be happy at the end. But you're not gonna do that when you're not happy, and you're doing that. You're waiting and you're waiting with no guarantee of happiness. That's not how we go through life. Read my book, it's written there. And if you don't get it, manifestations don't realize. You just make it worse with manifestation. So that's how spirituality works. It's a navigation system, people. So if you put scary things in it, or if you have anxiety and they are putting directions, forcing you to see that way, then you get in. It's the fourth option. The best way, Nora, is to go to Amazon.com from your country and just put a search on the title, "Hey Universe, where is my exit?" And then you don't need to pay for the transport cost. Or on the Kindle. You can order it on the Kindle as well. It's an ebook as well. It's a paperback and an ebook. So just be busy with being happy. That's it. I wish you to do that, because I know you will. And then everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be great. Okay, I'm looking for Priscilla B. Priscilla B, where are you, sweetie? You're next on the list. If somebody else still wants a 5-minute dedicated reading, as I just did for Nora, then you need to donate. It's really easy. Just go to my bio, first up to me, my link tree, and donate me a cup of coffee, or you can donate via PayPal me. Medium Shasha is my name. Minimum donation $10, €10, or you can gift me a train from my gallery, and then I'll put you on my list as Priscilla B did. Yes, let's see with your dog what is going on. Winifred. Okay, your 5 minutes are in. I'm going to concentrate on your dog, sweetie. You can revisit your reading on YouTube at 3 hours and 5 minutes. Okay, what I'm getting from Winifred is that they feel they're unhappy because you are so unhappy. They're unhappy because when you think about your dog, and I feel the dog coming through me and I'm shaking, and they feel like they force you to take a decision because they shake, seizures. So they feel guilty that they have seizures and that you had to put the dog down, and you feel bad that you had to do it. So everybody's blaming everything. You're blaming that you needed to take that decision, and the dog is blaming that, and that's why you think you didn't keep your part, or you missed the dog, and the dog feels that they should do a better job not to get the seizures, but they couldn't do it. So then you never had to make this horrible choice, and you will all still be together. So there you're at, both. So you're keeping each other in a place that nobody can move on. Does that make sense, Priscilla? So you're asking for this reading. I get it, because you need to release it. I feel that your life since the passing of your dog also is quite like not moving forward on an emotional level. It's like you lost the taste, the sweetness of life, and so on. And the dog also doesn't evolve because they feel they need to like still guard you, still be with you, try to give anything they can, but without a body. So it's so complicated, and I mean it out of love. And everybody, and it's no wrong here. Everybody loves each other, fantastic, it's amazing. But the problem is now on long term. Because if you stay in this, it was good because you are such a kind person and the dog is such a kind soul. But in this kindness, physicality, you're a physical person, so you need to move forward with life. And the dog also needs to continue their path. And now we're like stuck. And the dog will never let go if you don't give them the command, because that was your relationship. So what I'm picking up is that you slowly need to say goodbye to your dog. You need to reconnect with your dog in a different way. You need to reconnect it as a wise person or something else than a dog, because as long as you keep like reconnecting with him as in the picture, that's what he's saying to me, he doesn't have a body anymore, so he doesn't have a body, so he feels like you have a command and he wants to answer that, but he can't, and it makes it a bit complicated to continue. So the message from the dog to you is, please let me go and reconnect in a different way once it's gone, once you left them. So yeah, and what the dog is showing me as an image, but also as a world-changing card that I'm pulling, is that you should remember, like, celebrate the good stuff. Stop thinking about the last and all the seizures and the trauma, but the good things. Once a moment, you all the time are celebrating the good, It's normal that my dogs go mental because they feel a dog is here and they are a tribe. I have 4 dogs here. So you see, the dog is here when you talk to him, but he's here in energy, and my dogs don't see the difference between a physical or an energy because they're animals. So you should celebrate the good things. Yeah, or not, because the ashes are ashes. You will have to see them as ashes. Do you get it? Yeah, I get it. Dogs, all dogs. I always have dogs. I always lived with dogs, and when I think about my dogs that left, I still cry, even it's years ago, because you are very connected to a dog, and a dog is somebody that always will love you and do their utmost. So the thing is that also when they're dead, we have the task as masters to say it's okay. It's okay. So getting from your dog that they will be delighted if you take a new dog to fill in the physicality of your missing that he can't give you anymore. So when his ashes are there, then connect with him spiritually, please. And if you still miss the physical, then take another dog. He'll be then so pleased that you are happy again, because that's what your dog wants. You be happy. He can only get happy when you are happy. So make yourself happy. And he doesn't feel replaced when you take another physical dog, because that dog, they are animals that live in tribes. That dog is then fulfilling his task as a physical body, because he can't, he's dead. And then we get movement, we get breath again. The dog can travel back in space, and you can reconnect with him as spirit. If you want to know how, you then buy my book. I explain how to connect with spirit. So, and so on. And then you have a new relationship with your dogs. And that's what I have. I have relationships with all my dogs' passes because I let them go. Because if I can't, and that's why I always have new dogs. So they're all connected. They're all connected. And the dog that will come your way will be a dog that your dog chose for you, because they know you. So often the first dog is always the most difficult one to take, and the other ones are like, oh, so easy. Yeah, because you have one on the other side. They're one tribe, and it doesn't matter with animals because they know how to communicate with souls. We don't, because we did learn us things that we unlearned. So yeah. So if everybody wants to learn it back again, then buy my book. It's the 4th option in my bio. It's Hey Universe, where is my exit? The best is to go to the Amazon store and buy it in your country, because then you don't need to pay for the transport fee. So it's Hey Universe, where is my exit? And if you want to know the details about my book, it's in my bio. It's the 4th option in my link tree, or you just put it on the Kindle, because it's also an email version. Yeah, I would. Let's see what Oracle deck says about it. But yeah, Princess, you can be your own knight. Yeah, you just need to take, of course, grieve, but after a while, let that dog go and open the thought of having one, and then by accident somebody will talk, or you find one on the internet, and that's your dog again guiding you to a solution, because that's what they're doing all their life, guiding you. And let them guide you in a different way. Okay, let's see. Did we do everybody's reading today? Let's see. If I really forgot your name on TikTok at time because I'm brainstorming. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay, sweeties, I'm gonna do a few minis and then I'll get off live. I'll be back on Wednesday an hour earlier because I need to knock off. Veronica, yes, I'm not going anywhere. Somebody else still wants a mini read? Then please donate, and otherwise I'll see you on Wednesday. No worries. Today I'm planned to do to do readings, so I don't mind. I love doing readings, you know that. I'm gonna do some minis till Veronica puts her question in. Let's see. Floor, about which subject should I start to write a book? About how you always find a way to continue and grab things and start over again and just keep continuing in life. How does Alan feels about me? What to come next? Alan, next. At this moment, I'm seeing that that person wants to know you better, wants to talk with you, wants to be with you. Next will be that he wants to be more than just what he's now. He feels like you have your family and he's no part of it, and you're overprotective, so he wants more like you letting them into your life, in your space, in your privacy. Cynthia, does B wants to have a talk with me about us? Let's check. No, because he's scared that you will blame him or something, or it's gonna be a discussion or something. So they're just ignoring it. Caroline, when will I get pregnant? Sweetie, I'm not a doctor. But let's see. You could get pregnant any moment, what I'm seeing. I'm getting the 9 of Pentacles. That's the end of a pregnancy. So any moment, sweetie, any moment. Ah, Persephone, thank you. Tiff, will I find happiness soon, please? And thank you. Yeah, but what is happiness, sweetie? That's what I'm getting from Spirit, not me asking you, and you don't need to tell me. But at this moment, you can't find happiness if you don't know what happiness is or decided what happiness is. So the first part for you to find happiness, sweetie, is not putting that down as a question, because you don't know the answer to it, and it's not your fault. Life just didn't show you that. So work on your spirituality, connect with that, and then you'll start feeling more and knowing yourself more and loving yourself more, and from there happiness arises, because you're attracting something that doesn't make you happy, and you just doesn't know how to change your what to attract then. So if you want, you can buy my book. It's written how to help yourself there, packed with exercises and examples how people turn it around. So it's the 4th option in my link tree, or the third option in my link tree. Or just go to your Amazon bookstore from your country and just put the title, Dear Universe, where is my exit? It's in a Kindle or a paperback version. Ilsa, should I stay with Jaden? Thank you for being my top 2 pure. Should you stay with Jaden? I can't tell you what to do, that's the first thing. But if I pull cards on it, if you stay with Jaden, what is your future? And then you decide, because you have own will. It's stupid to ask people what to do, or spirit what to do. You are born in a body, you're a human being, you need to be, so you decide what you want. Spirituality is a navigation system. So these kind of questions actually can't be answered by mediums, by nobody, because only you have the answer. So if you stay with him, what will be my life then? Then you get information that you don't have, and then you can make a better decision, no? That's how we ask questions. But never mind, in that situation, if you stay with him, you will be in the dark. He will always want to be in the light, so he will put you down. He will never give you your light to shine. He will never, if you want something, yes, we will have to wait, and we need to invest, and then we need to save, and then it will be your turn. It will never be your turn, because he's very egoistic. So that's what I'm getting. The spirits are saying, find out those facts now already. Try to see how giving this person is. And then you'll know, no way, this is not the place to be. But that's up to you. So in my opinion, I would start knowing that person better to continue or not. Yeah, sometimes we just need that information so we can put the direction in our navigation system, like Waze or Maps, because that's spirit is, and then you put a direction in it. I want a person that will take care of me when I'm pregnant and when I need somebody and not run away. So that you put in your navigation is that person, and then you start asking different questions and you start seeing different things, and then we're getting somewhere, and then you as a person can make a good decision, because this is so much information and most people don't have in their life, and that's why they're just running around in circles, because it's important, but we don't learn it in schools anymore. And then there are a few, like me and some others, that are quite good in it because we used it as a survival mechanism, otherwise we would be dead. And probably as a child already, so, because when you were born you could do it like me. So that's why some people just need to go back to, like in Harry Potter, magic school or spirit school. And that's why I wrote my book. So if you need to learn about that and want to manifest and be as me, then you need to read my book. And that's practicing things that you didn't use or know, and it's full of practice and examples and explanations how it works. I feel like I'm going in circles. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. You're disconnected from that information that you had, and you need it to be a human being, because we're here to be that human being. But we can only be here when we're happy, because otherwise we get sick and miserable. So it's not our fault, but we are in this horrible situation. So I get it. I don't blame anybody, anything. But then do something about it, because you can solve it. Veronica, did you send your question? I didn't get a question, but I did get a donation. Cynthia, you sent me a donation? Yes. So you're after Veronica. I just got the question from Veronica, so I'm going to do Veronica and then I'll go straight to your question, Cynthia. So stay. No worries, you can ask as many questions you want. Okay, let's go to Veronica's question. Veronica, are you back into the live? No problem, girl, no problem. Let's see what you want to know. I appreciate you too, sweetie. Don't worry. Hi, Shasha. Thank you, and thank you to Spirit for putting up with me today. It's so funny. I am feeling lost at the moment. I know that I know I need to work on my independence and get out of this life that I chose for myself. I hope Spirit isn't feeling annoyed at me today. No, they don't, sweetie. I know he doesn't have the means to rescue me, and he shouldn't be the one to do so. I know you mentioned that me and him want different things. Does this mean that he doesn't want to have a committed future with me one day? I want him to be my husband one day. Does he not want the same things as me? Okay, let's go into the differences. Let's go into the differences. Your 5 minutes. Okay, the thing is, he doesn't worry about instability so much as you. If you would be in his situation, like for example, not gonna happen, it's not a prediction, so don't put it in your direction system, but in your navigation system, but what if, for example, you are leaving your husband and you have no money? You would go, you don't go. He goes and figures it out. So he's more a nomad, and you're more you need more security, materialistic. So he's an artist. He sees the world as a playground, and he's very egoistic. He doesn't have a kid. He just has himself. So if he can take care of himself, it's fine. So he never put into himself in a situation to take care of a family as your husband did, because it's a big responsibility. So you know that already. This guy is a guy that runs away from responsibilities because they don't need this lifestyle. They don't want to connect themselves to this kind of heavy lifestyle. The question is, you believe that you need it, but now you have it, and then you will always be with people as your current husband, because those artist kind of people will never be people going for heavy costs or a lot of responsibility, or they don't choose this lifestyle. So the question is, he's happy, he's unhappy with the situation where he's currently in and he needs to restart himself, but he will find himself again and he will be able to figure it out and be happy again and come back to you, whatever. But you have it and you're unhappy. So the question is, maybe you are a break in this relationship because you need so much stability. Maybe you don't need it either. Maybe you're gonna be two hippies together and travel the world, because I think you will be more happy. Because I don't have PayPal. Is Apple Pay good as well for a reading? I don't know, sweetie. You need to go to my bio, first option in my link tree. That's a coffee site, and those are different options of donating. Just go to my bio, first option in my link tree, or you can Apple Pay by credits and then just gift me a train on my gift gallery, and then I can also do your reading. So just go to my bio, first option in my link tree. So sweetie, what I'm getting here, I understand I don't need stability, but I have my own daughter and it comes with the package. Yeah, but hey, I have 2 kids. I also don't need stability. It's all about the mindset, girl. And yes, you have a daughter. Yes, I have 4 dogs, 2 kids, and I don't care about stability, and I'm fine, and we all are alive, and everybody's happy, and my dogs looks amazing, and my kids are doing great, and they moved to Portugal, don't speak Portuguese, they have amazing grades in a Portuguese school because they're happy. So do you want to go with all this nonsense in your head that you need these things because you have a kid and you have this and that person need to do that, or just want to be happy? Because now you're checking the boxes. I'm supposed, on paper, you're a better mother than me because probably you have more physical things than me, but I don't think that my kids will choose you, because kids are more as we were before we were fucked up by the world. Again, not your fault. Because kids don't need stuff. Kids have fantasy, but we take it all away and we buy them all this crap, and then after a while they can only survive by being trapped in the system of, like, you marrying somebody they're really not happy with. So this is a lesson, girl. Do you see it? And I'm not blaming you. I love you, but you're trapped. And the other one doesn't, because he just give up, give all his money to the other side, is pissed about it, has a tantrum about it. Okay, great, that's emotions, that's normal. And then start over again. Go and live in a religious sect and start making publicity for them and start building a life again. This guy is a survival, but he's not seeking marriage as you want. He's seeking commitment, choosing each other every day, being each other, being 24/7 in each other's lifestyle. But it needs to match his lifestyle. Do you get it? So that's what I've got for you. Let's see if I still can pull an oracle card. So this is a lot of growth for you. And that's why I'm saying your relationship with him, and I told you from the beginning, is not toxic. It's not toxic at all. It's you both finding your true happiness. Bitch fire, stand up for yourself. See? The card is telling you. Again. So this is all positive. There's nothing to be annoyed or... It's positive, but it's painful. Yeah, and if you were here, I would give you a hug, but you're there. That's a lot of hours flying. But you're gonna be okay. You're on track. But you need to realize those things, and you need to understand those things, and you need to process those things, and that's what you're learning, and him doing the same. So it's all gonna be okay, but not now. It's painful, but I'm hoping I can escape one. Yeah, but you will. It's not anymore will, it's just when. Do you get it? It's not anymore if it's gonna happen or not. No, it's just when. The date is not no. It's like, you know, you're gonna go on a trip, but you have an open ticket. You know you have the open ticket. You bought it, you purchased it, so you have it, but you didn't decide which date yet. You didn't decide when to use it. So, but it stays value. You can use it. Nobody's gonna take the right away from you to use it. So that's what you're doing. That's what is going on. I know that's my next life come for me. Thank you. Yeah, it is. So stay positive and life's gonna be great. Okay, next on my list is Casey. Casey, where are you? You're next on my list. No, thank you for all your trust in me, sweetie. I'm looking for Casey Rodriguez, and then I have Hennessy Hennes. Ah, it worked. Hennessy Hennes, you're next. Yeah, you're after Casey. Yeah. I just did do the... Oh, you can pay with Apple Pay. Thank you for letting me know. So next time somebody asks, I know. Oh, thank you. I'm looking for Casey. Yes, Casey, you're next on deck. After Casey, we have Hennessy. If somebody else still wants a 5-minute dedicated reading with me today, you need to donate. You need to go to my bio, first option in my link tree, and donate me a cup of coffee. Or you can use PayPal me. Medium Shasha is my name. Minimum donation $10, €10. Or you can gift a train in the gallery gift, and then I'll add you physically to my list. There you are, Casey. Casey, you can revisit your reading at 3 hours and 30 minutes on YouTube. Once I'm off live and you're watching via TikTok, my whole life will be on YouTube. So there is the place where you can revisit your reading. If you don't know my YouTube channel, then it's the 6th option in my link tree. Don't forget to subscribe and like my life. If you're new here, please give me a follow or subscribe. It really helps me grow. Keep tapping my screen. We're already on 46K likes. Thank you so much, sweeties. Okay, will Ronnie and I get back together? Is he ready to work on our relationship? Will I see him this week? Okay, let's go and figure it out for you. Your 5 minutes started. First, what's going on with Ronnie? Because I need to know what's going on before I can place all the things in a timeline. Okay, at this moment, Ronnie is not doing what you want him to do. I feel that he's actually just connecting with you on a friendship level. So what I'm seeing is just like, yeah, not taking you, not honoring being one-on-one. So I'm seeing that he's just having fun with women in one side and keeping you around as a friend. So friend with benefit kind of situation. I see that can evolve too. I don't know if that's what you want, but that's the only thing he can offer at this moment, or is on the table, if he would be like really honest with you. But of course he's gonna pack it in a different way. But that's what I'm picking up, that he wants to offer you, because he loves the friendship, but he loves also to connect with other people on different levels, like sexual and so on. He feels like only be with you at this moment is not something he can commit to. It's not enough for him. I feel that, yeah, he doesn't want to work on the relationship. I think that you are pushing him in that situation or mindset because he doesn't want to work at the relationship. He just wants you as a friend with benefits, so he doesn't need to work on the relationship. So he has his cake and can eat it too. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up on. So what I'm picking up on is you need to pull you away from this situation, because I feel that you really miss this person. You're so connected. You really love this person. You really need this person in your life. But on the other side, you're taking care of him. You're feeding his needs, and he's giving nothing back. So it's not actually very good for you. I'm seeing that this guy is getting everything, and you're getting nothing. So what I'm picking up on at this moment. You should, I don't know why, but I'm getting a message. That's why I was listening. You need to listen what your family think about it. It's like they are giving you advice that is contradicting what you want, but they are right. You should take a break from this person, because now if you want him to work to the relationship, he needs to miss you. And you never give him the opportunity to miss him, because he loves you, but he's a coward, in my opinion, because he doesn't want to do the work for it. So he loves you, and it hurts him when you detach from him, but he doesn't want to work for that you feel loved, because he's lazy. So this is an unstable relationship. Somebody gets everything and the other one gets nothing. And the thing is, they promise, but they don't deliver. And the thing is not, sometimes people promise, but they just can't deliver because they're physically incapable or whatever. But this is not incapable, because they choose not to. And that's what is heavy. And that's why you should protect yourself from these people, because they take all your energy away, and you never do it good enough, and they will never give you something back for it. And it's just draining, really draining. So he loves me, but he's not ready to be in a relationship. Yeah. And I don't think he can communicate this clearly to you, but that's where he's at. So, or maybe you don't want to hear him because you have this fantasy in your head. I leave that a bit in the middle, but I'm getting that you can't motivate him to be in a serious relationship with you, because that's not his priority. He's too lazy. He likes life to be easy. And being in a committed relationship is not an easy life. Do you even see the future that we can be in a relationship? I don't know. Let's check in the future what's gonna happen. Your time is up, but I'll just pull a card. Yes, of course. He just needs to grow up, girl. He just needs to grow up. So that's what I'm saying. At this moment, it's just not working. But if you just hang around, do your thing, and he will get there, then yes. It's not malintended. They're just not there in their life, and that's their right, no? Yeah. Let's see if I can, yeah. Can I donate or, no, I'm not done. I still have readings, sweetie. You can still donate. Swords, make the change. Yeah, you just need to make the change. You just need to know that this person can't give you more, Casey, than he's doing. So it's not against you. It's just they can't motivate themselves. That's not what they want. So whatever you have, that's the truth. But don't expect more, or don't look with pink glasses, or because that's not the truth. So be aware of that. Okay, hello everybody, welcome to my life. I'm a professional psychic. My name is Shasha. I do this work nearly 30 years, only on TikTok and Instagram. No, on YouTube, not on Instagram. I will later, but not now. Only on TikTok and YouTube. I'm live on Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday. That's the only place where I do one-on-one experience readings for a low budget, a donation of $10, €10. So if you want one, then just go to my bio, first option in my link tree, and donate me a cup of coffee. You can also use PayPal me. Medium Shasha is my name. Minimum donations $10, €10. Don't forget to put your name and question in that comment box. Or on TikTok, you can gift me a train somewhere here in my gift gallery, and then I'll add you physically to my list. At this moment, I have one person on my list. Somebody else is still interested in a reading, then please donate. Next on deck is Hennessy, Hennes Jouvage Kennis. Oh, you too? You're still on my list? Oh my God. Where are you, sweetie? I don't... Yes, I got you. Yeah, I got you. So I have two people on my list. I have Star and I have Hennessy. Okay, I'll do then Star first, and then I'll do you. Is that okay? No, not yet. Did you donate as well, sweetie? I'll just check. Just a minute. Sometimes it takes a little while. So at this moment, yes, Princess. Okay. I have Cynthia, I have Hennessy, I have Gabby, and I have Princess K. They're all came in. They all came in. So that's the list now. I have Cynthia, Hennessy, Gabby, Princess K. So if somebody else wants, then I'll be in. Yes, you're fourth. Yeah. So I'm gonna go to Cynthia and then I'll go to Hennes. Okay, Cynthia, you can revisit your reading at 3 hours and 39 minutes on TikTok. YouTube, I'm sorry. Hey Shasha, for the third time again, if B is afraid I would blame him and doesn't want to talk, does it mean he doesn't want me in his life anymore? What is going to be his next step? Thank you, Cynthia. Okay, let's get to your question. Okay. Be afraid would blame him and doesn't want to talk, doesn't mean he doesn't want me in his life anymore. Let's see if he wants you in your life. What I'm picking up at this moment, he wants you in his life as an option. So he wants you as a fallback. At this moment, if he's honest, he's not in a good place. So if you would talk to him, you would think that he moved on. So I think he has a connection with another person, but he doesn't know where it's gonna go. Yes, I'm still accepting VIP, Samantha. If you want, put yourself on the list. What I'm getting is that he has this weird relationship with you. He after this 1-3, what I'm picking up is one part he really think you're amazing, but he's not so attracted to you physically for a reason. So what I'm picking up on is that he's a person that loves physicality, or a person, his sexual needs and what he thinks is very attractive is not the type that you are. So he has a sexual attraction kind of person that he doesn't want to settle down with, and he wants to be with somebody. So that's what I'm picking up on, that he's struggling with that. Yeah, and I think that when you go through a lot, some people get so it's not fun and playful anymore, and then some people get the attraction gets less, because when you know each other more, the first kind of attraction shifts and becomes love. And I think that with you it became love, and with that person not yet so deep as with you. So he has the necessity just to have less to know about a person to enjoy the sexual part of life. Everybody's different. So I think that's what he's going through at this moment, and that's why it's so difficult to feel, to understand, and to accept that the person knew back he was in trouble marriage. Is that person new because he was in a troubled marriage? Let's see. Is that person new? Yeah, I think they found each other by talking to each other. Yeah, in a healing journey. So that troubled marriage, he did get some help or something. So I think this is a part of his healing process. So it's a person that went through the same or is in the same stage of life. So yeah, they just want to have fun and not have the troubles. And when he connects with you, it's like heavy. And that's why. Will he talk to me about this if I confront? That's a good question. Let's see. Will he talk to you about it when you confront? No, he will keep it till his grave. He's not proud of it because he wants to keep you as an option. Because in time, he loves your friendship. He loves your connection. So actually, he friend zoned you. and he will not lose you as a friend. So that's why he will not be honest with you, because then you will be hurt, and he knows that you want more. So he will always give it as an opportunity for in the future when he's healed, or when that comes, or when he has time. But that's it. You need to realize in this situation that friendship is the only thing you can get out of it now. Satu, yeah, I'm so sorry, sweetie, but you need to hear, because otherwise you will be taken by surprise once nothing happens, because this is not gonna change, the situation is not gonna change, nothing is gonna change, it's just gonna stay whatever it is. And you take daily life decisions about your future, thinking that this gonna be more, and that's actually not correct, because it isn't, because he can't offer you that, and that's why you need to know. You need to take decisions of yourself. Till you're not wearing a ring on your finger, you take decisions only for you. And that's also the cards. Sun. Paint the sun back into your sky. You need to decide your path. You need to stop taking him in consideration, because he's not taking you in consideration. He friend-zoned you. So that's why you had this urge to ask this question. And it's a tough one. I get it. But this can harm you a lot if you don't see the clarity of it. So I give you a lot of strength, sweetie, and I'm so sorry. So stay awake. It's not bad, but it has to come from both. Yeah, I totally agree. But it's bad if one has different expectations than another, and that other one is so selfish not to want to lose the friendship, but doesn't offer more to create a story around it, no? So it's two sides. It's very painful. It's a difficult situation, but you need to be awake, girl. You need to take ownership of your life, and you need to give it direction, and you can only do that when you're awake. So, hey, welcome to the tribe of awakening, my tribe, knowing the truth. Okay, let's go to Hennessy, Hennes Juvekenis. Hello, sweetie, you're next on deck. You can revisit your reading at 3 hours and 46 minutes on YouTube. So if you don't know my YouTube channel, that's the last option in my link tree. Don't forget to subscribe and like my live. Okay, let's go to your reading. Let's see the timer. Yeah. Hen, is my mom and brother okay in heaven? Do they want to tell me something? Okay, got you. Let's see what I'm getting for you. Okay, sweetie. Okay. Somebody strangle. That's what I'm getting first. Like they choked themselves. That person is coming through. I feel it's a male person. It's a person that left, and they're telling me that you need to release the guilt towards that situation. They're saying, you know, you get born, and one thing for sure gonna happen in your life is dying. And when we all not know, and this one went earlier than you wanted it, but you can go tomorrow as well. So what I'm picking up of the person that like suffocated actually in a situation, they want you to let it go. And not want you to feel guilty, and don't want people anymore to feel guilty that are still around here, because everybody's gonna die. Everybody's gonna die. Of course, in our way of how we are raised and how the world think we should have our life. And if you do what people think should, you're never happy. So I don't think that this man-made world with the rules are creating happiness. And didn't create happiness to this person. Because dead is dead, we're all stardust, we're all gonna go and die, and so it's not planned. Like, yeah, that's the way life goes, maybe. Yeah. So, and what they are seeing is that you are depleting yourself of life while you're still alive, and you shouldn't be bothered with this person not being alive, or not sharing that, or not able to do this thing that you can because they're dead, because you're gonna be dead too, and then you're gonna do what? And that's why this person doesn't get it, that you are feeling guilty in a way, because it doesn't make sense to them. Once you pass, you're gone, and that's what they want to tell me, that you understand and stop doing it, because that's really, really annoying them. They don't want you to do that. They don't feel comfortable. They feel like you're putting yourself in prison, and they don't want that for you. They want you to strive. They want you to take risks. They want you to be inspired by their death, because they had a wish list and they couldn't finish it. And now I get both of them. Now your mom is coming in, and she's like, he needed to, first the one who choked needed to tell you that, and now your mom is coming in, because they're both on the same page here. They're both on the same page. They want you to start living your life, because you know that your life is ending. A lot of people don't take risks because they think tomorrow. A lot of people are lazy because they think they will be and have the courage and money and food tomorrow. So you need to start living. Stop playing safe. That's what they're saying. If anything they can give you is, death is not a punishment. They're both telling me a life is a punishment. It's work. It's heavy. It's difficult. It's painful. Where they are, no. They don't need to worry about money. They don't need to worry about food. They don't need to worry what people think of them. Yes, I had 2 severe brain strokes. I know, just wanted to hear my mom through you. Yeah, and your time is also limited. Like my time, I'm not telling you you're gonna die, but you know that. That's what they're telling me. So they expect you to wake up and be excited by feeling, trying, wanting something new to move on. No, you're not dying. I'm not a doctor, but I'm not getting that. Your mom is not letting you die, sweetie. Why do you get them and you're still here? You have a lot of people in the afterlife that wants to keep you alive, but they want one thing you to get, that you start living and not live in the past or not feel guilty to them, because that's not what they want. Yeah, and that's what they're telling me, and that's what they're holding to you, my heart. And they really want you to know that, really, really. And if you can show by every morning, because you're 5 minutes up, but every morning, just wake up and say, thank you, I'm awake, and today I'm really inspired because I'm going to do this for me, or I'm going to try that, or I'm going to taste this, or I'm going to listen to that, or I'm going to work for money so I can see that, or Phoenix Star. Look, Phoenix Star. That's what they want from you. Every day, rise from your ashes. And life gonna be delicious, long, and happiness. Because when you rise up and your direction in that navigation system, I wrote a book, I don't know if you know, but if you want that, you can buy that at Amazon.com. It's Dear Universe, Where's My Exit? But I get them. They are saying that if you put in your navigation system happiness, you don't get a stroke. You get a stroke when you put things in it that you think will make you happy, and it's actually not, costs a lot of strength to achieve it. And then you go through that and you motivate, and you're not listening to what, and then you get it, and then you're tired and you're not happy because it's not what gives you happiness, because it's just an idea that you put in there, and spirit doesn't know if it's an idea or not. But knowing now that those people are past and know you, they will not tell your navigation system to go somewhere where you will not be happy, because that will create a problem with your health, because you tried it already a few times. So sometimes you will be stuck and you want something and it doesn't go. It's your mother holding back, spirit, because she wants you to stay alive. So if something doesn't go, then release and go back to the drawing table. That's really what she wants me to tell you also. So I hope it helps, sweetie. And I wish you all the best. And thank you for your trust that I could read them, because they have lovely energy. Lovely energy. No, thank you. Thank you. It's really a blessing. They're fantastic. And you have them on your court. So start using them. Start using them. That's what they want. Then they still have purpose. start using them for your happiness. Oh, yeah, I don't remember all my readings. I do quite a lot of them. I work full time. But thank you for letting me know. Yes, of course. Of course, no problem. You know where to find me. Hey, Mike. Long time no see. Hello, hello. Ah, you sent me an email? Okay, so I'll probably read it after the live. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Let's go to Gabby. Gabby, where are you, sweetie? Gabby, where are you? Gabby, you're next. Hi, Mike. How's life? Ah, Gabby's there. Hi, Florentina. Happy to see you. Okay, Gabby, thank you for your generous donation. I'll give you 10 minutes. You have a few questions, so let's go through that. Your reading, you can revisit your reading at 3 hours and 55 minutes. If somebody still wants a one-on-one 5-minute dedicated reading with me, then please donate. Then I'll tell you the list. At this moment, I have Gabby and I have Princess K. If somebody else still wants a reading today, you'll have to donate while I'm doing Gabby and Princess K, because otherwise I'll go off live, and I'll be back on Wednesday, but an hour earlier, because I need to get off live at 12:30 because I need to work. If you want one, Florentina, you need to add yourself to my list. Okay, I'm gonna go to Gabby. Gabby, you can revisit your reading at 3 hours and 55 minutes on YouTube. I'll be back for mini reads after doing Gabby. Okay, let's go to Gabby's reading. Will anything romantically ever happen between me and P? Are there any romantic relationship coming my way soon? Will my financial situation change anytime soon? Any message from my brother? Yes, of course, sweetie. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Will anything romantically ever happen between me and Mr. P? Let's check. If you want something romantic happening between you and Mr. P, because I feel that's like it's like a sword cutting two sides. It's like you're scared that if you would accept it as an opportunity that it's possible, you're not ready to trust him. You're not ready to trust yourself. So the situation with Mr. P, Gabby, is you holding back. And he's feeling that. So I don't see that progressing in a way, because you are scared to love again. You're scared you need so much like facts and so on, and you concentrate like, this guy didn't do all the grieving, and it's not the reason why you have trust issues, but you put it on him. And that's a lot. So I don't see him progressing towards something more romantically, because he feels like you are still struggling with things from the past and you just can't like move past that. So he feels that you're a bit a broken person, and he feels that you accept him in the friendship kind of life, but you don't dare to be vulnerable with him. So I'm seeing that as long you not show vulnerability towards this person, that I totally understand that is very scary of your part, because you have no guarantee, and he doesn't know yet. He doesn't know that part of you, so he doesn't know if it's not in or out. But I do see that after a while, and now he's already to that point that he's done waiting, so he just friend zones you now. So at this moment, only if it's up to him, you're friends, and that's it. He doesn't believe that you are open enough to Yes, my husband brought me a cup of tea. He was cleansing the house, so everything smells to sage now. He came with the sage and brought me tea. He's cleansing the house, yeah. Once a week you need to clean the house also spiritually. And I cleaned it this morning physically, so he's cleansing it spiritually. So he brought me tea. So what I'm seeing is that in time, for sure, Gabby, Mr. P can be your marriage. Yeah, he does. I feel that you can get married to Mr. P in the future, but then you need to start showing more vulnerability. And as long as you don't do that, this person continues with life and just see you as a friend. So you have the answers in your hand. Yeah, but now he is, and now you need to show you're ready too. Otherwise, you just don't progress. So now you're on deck, actually, in this situation. So he's ready. Yeah, you accepted it. And because you accepted it, he thinks you're still at that. So maybe you need to reintroduce it. And tell him you accepted it because he couldn't give more. But now if he can give more, you want more. So there's some communication problem there. Are there any romantic relationships coming my way soon? That's a difficult one to say, because at this moment I'm feeling that any romantic relationship that you could have with somebody, you feel that you are not being true to this P guy. You feel like you are you're deceiving him or something, because in your head you have a relationship with this person because you love this person. And what I'm picking up on is that you accepted just whatever he could offer at that time because you love this person and knew that nobody else could give you anything. So you accepted it. Now, knowing that he can offer you more, at that time he couldn't offer you more, and you couldn't fall in love because you felt that you were abusing him. So you feel like you take the piss on him, or you are unfaithful when you date other people. So there is like nothing possible with other people at this moment in this relationship, because you feel that way. You feel that you betray him. Because if you don't see that, and you just see him as a friend, and not accept it, but see him as a friend, then of course you open a world for new romantical possibilities, but at this moment you don't. So yeah, it's up to you, girl. It's really up to you in this situation. Will my financial situation change anytime soon? Financial situation change. Let's see. Yeah, 100%. If you keep doing what you're passionate about. But again, these are often off-road quests. It's often high-risk quests. You're not wanting to do 9 to 5 jobs. So, and you shouldn't. But so you need to revive. It's like you want to choose a safe solution in an unsafe way of doing your job, but it doesn't work that way. It's your in or your, there are two systems of earning money. You go the normal route, you work for somebody or a company and you do your dues and you know what you're getting, or you do the other way, and that's being an entrepreneur. And I feel that you are an entrepreneur, but you act as being employed, and that doesn't vibe. Do you get it? Because I'm seeing things and hearing things and tasting things, but that, I think, is the thing. Once you've figured it out, you go about it differently, and then thank you, Sylvia. And then it's gonna flow. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, then it's gonna flow. Then it's gonna flow. So it flows once you understand the choice you made, and you understand the risks, and you're fine with it, and you use the risk to motivate you to grow and to rise instead of to bring you down. Because when you work for somebody, you get a different, being paid as an entrepreneur is not means that you're doing a good job or not. I know that we need to survive, I get it, but sometimes good entrepreneurs don't earn as much as a bad entrepreneur, but they create difference. To be an entrepreneur is to want to make change, because otherwise you better just go and work for something that is already there. So wanting to create change, do it differently, it's actually not about money. And once you don't focus more about the money part of being an entrepreneur, but the passion why you do it, because it's always harder work and so on. So if it's not a part of your lifestyle and not your hobby, why would you? Because it is, like me, I work always and every day, but I love it, and it makes me a better person, and it makes me happy. But if I would do it for the money, then I better go and work for a job. I have 2 university degrees. Do you get it? So you need to make a choice, and you did a choice physically, but mentally and emotionally you didn't. And that's the problem. Oh, thank you, sweetie. So that's what I'm getting, Gabby. And once you figure that out, and you not see it as a punishment or a scary situation, but more as a motivation, because when you're an entrepreneur, you're gonna spend money on mistakes, but that's okay, because you learn from it and then you continue. But if you see that as, I'm not capable, no, this is a sign that it's gonna be wrong, and then you get stuck, and then we go into the loop of no return, back to the basic again, and that's not what you want. If you make a mistake on your job, that company is insured, or it's going to cost the company. It doesn't cost you in salary often. So, but then you can't do what you want. Then you can't create something that doesn't exist. So you need to figure this out for yourself first. How brave are you really? And how realistic can you see the decision you did? And if you don't, then maybe shift and change that. Any message from my brother? Let's see. Yeah, I'm getting, your brother says to me that you are in a situation that at this moment you're judging everybody a bit, but you're not thinking. That's what I'm getting. He wants you to think before you judge. And he understands that you're not in a very happy space, Gabby, at this moment, because you're very stressed. But I'm picking up that, I'm picking up that you really need to take a break. You need to really start understanding which choices you made in the past and start clearly living with those choices and accepting them, and stop romanticizing everything. Just look to the facts, and once you accept the reality, then you can manifest what you want different, and then you can manifest more like a radar focus, and then spirits and your brother and so on can help you, because at this moment everybody feels disconnected from you because you're blaming. And when you manifest something that is non-deliverable. So if you want to manifest better, buy my book. Just go to the Amazon's bookstore and just look for, from your country, and just look for Dear Universe, where is my exit? And just start practicing to see life as it is, to start using spirituality as it meant to be, as a navigation system, and to start understanding how to put directions so your brother and everybody can help you and like you, because you're now disconnected from it. So I hope it helps. Okay, let's see who's on the list. If somebody else wants a 5 minutes reading with me, dedicated, Gabby got 10 because she donated me 20 euros. Thank you so much for your generosity. Then you need to add yourself. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you for supporting me. So then you need to add yourself still on my list. Otherwise, it will be Wednesday at 10 a.m. in the morning, CET time, or CET -1 time, or GMT time. Bye, Sylvia. Thank you for coming. From Dumping, bye. I'll be back Wednesday at 10 a.m. if you need guidance, sweetie. And thank you for being my mod. Princess K, there we go again. Princess K. Princess K, your reading, you can revisit your reading on YouTube. Oh, great, Sylvia. Thank you. At 4 hours and 9 minutes. If you don't know my YouTube channel, just go to my bio. Last option in my link tree is my YouTube channel. Okay, will BD come back or will find someone else? Okay, got you. Will BD come back? Let's figure out that first. Will BD come back? Let's see. At this moment, I'm picking up on that he will come back out of nowhere. The moment you don't believe that he can come back to you anymore, he'll show up. It's like you keep each other, it's like you pushing him away by still believing in it. You are each other's soulmates. So whatever you feel or know, he feels too. And he's a person that feels that doesn't want to have too much responsibility. It's a person that doesn't want to have a responsibility. Yeah. So what I'm picking up on at this moment is that you need to let this person go. You just need to say, I'm done. This version that I knew is not giving me what, because if I expect something, they just stay away. But they can't live without you. But they think that when they stay away, you will lower your expectations, so then they can like get you and not need to do all the work or give you what you want. So it's not fair to you. So the best thing that you should do is move on. So, or I will find someone else. You should go for that option now. And actually, if we're very honest, didn't you like manifest a real man? Because if you want real things and this person really cares about you and just can't be motivated for you to do so and step up to the plate, yeah. What if you're really in a problem? What does he feel? He feels like you're a lot of fun. So I get that you feel unsure. Because the guy loves you, but wants to have fun. Yeah, but you want to settle down, and then life is not all the time fun. Because yeah, that's life. Life throws you things and you need to deal with it. So what I'm picking up on is that is first go back to the drawing table and think, what kind of person do I need in my life? Maybe just being with somebody that loves you and just want to have fun at this moment is enough. I don't know that. That's something you need to decide yourself. But what you think you need, this person can't give you that. So it's up to you to accept what it can give you and have a great time. That's my daughter. Or you can just say, no, I want more because I need more, and that's your right. And then put yourself out there again. Yes, my daughter. Ah, Sofika. So this is really important. Yeah. And it was a job to get that hair blue because I did it. First I had to make it blonde in different layers and then, but it worked. I stood on my feet for 6 hours to get that result. No, it's not gonna change for you. That's, you're at a point, sweetie, that this is what he is. Oh, thank you, because I never did it before. It was the first time. So, yeah, this is what it is. And it's up to you to say this is enough for me or not. Now I just, no. No. So what I'm picking up on at this moment, sweetie, is you should just explore. Just understand that this, and go back to the drawing table. Explore. Just say, okay, I know what he has to offer. Let's see what's out there. And if his offer is the best at the end, he's not leaving. Will you meet? Yeah, of course you will meet. He just stays connected in each other's life, but he will not change. So I'm getting that in 6 weeks you'll meet again. Yeah. But in the meantime, I would just start living my life and start exploring things and doing things. That was your 5 minutes, sweetie. Let's see what card do I get on top of it. Nostalgia. Focus on the here and now. See? That's quite obvious, no? Don't think it was. So if it was, please keep private. I can't do nothing private. Stop asking me to privacy things. This is a social media platform. If you want private, you book a private reading with me. They call private readings because those are private. Anything on social media is shared. I can't help it. Those coffee sites, I can't take it down. I can't do nothing. If you want for $10 or 10 euros, one-on-one reading with me on social, it's not going to be private. If you want private, then book a private reading with me. Stop harassing me about privacy if you're on a social platform. I mean, that's logical, no? Stop sharing publical things on publical things if you don't want your privacy be heard. Because of course, your right is for privacy, and I am a professional psychic and I work every day, and you can have a private reading with me, and I don't share anything in your privates. But on social media, all those means, everything you use is open. I can't help it. This is how it works. This is how TikTok works. That's how coffee works. And I need those systems because otherwise I can't do my job. So I'm not, if you share, you share. I can't do nothing about it. And stop whining about it. Because you should know, if you put things on platforms, people see, no? People see your name. All those questions that you put in coffee are open. And I can't take them down. I get it constantly in my DMs. Then don't do open readings. Just book me private. It's very easy. Just go to my website, mediumshasha.com, and just book a reading with me. Which minute on YouTube should I read? Your reading will be around 4 hours. 4 hours. Don't be sorry about it, but just be awake, people, because I tell you, and other people will lie to you and you will believe it. So start using your head when you want your privacy, and that's a big thing to keep in some situations. Totally get it. Then think before you do it, because then afterwards you're nagging to undo something that you're an adult. Don't do it. Because you get in problems and nobody can help you. I can't help you with things undoing. Once it's on internet, it's on internet. Grateful that we have you. Thank you, sweetie. You're so kind. Thank you. Okay, I'm looking for Florentina. Where is Florentina? Florentina? I don't have... what is your question, sweetie? Because I don't have a question. Will my product launch be successful to buy a house? What does C feel about me? Got it. So, C feel about you. That's question 2. Okay, let's start your question. So let's go successful to buy a house. That's the first question. Let's start that. Will your product launch be successful to buy a house? What I'm picking up, it's the first step to get to a position to buy a house. I don't think that the launch of that product will offer you the total amount to buy a house, but it does give you opportunities. So people will respond to it, or you will create momentum for new opportunities. And then something else will come, and when that comes, that will be like not in a collaboration, that will be enough to buy your house. So it's the first step of moving forward to get a house. The deposit. So that is a yes. So just stay strong, because you being able, with the large of the product, to be able to get that house, you need to work hard and you need to sell it. And so the importance of all this, what I'm reading, is if you are in great health and not worried. At this moment, I'm feeling you're a bit weak. So I don't know if you're struggling with some health issues or something, nothing big or amazing, but I'm feeling you a bit weak. So the thing is that, you're carrying, you're eating for two, you're pregnant maybe or something, but you're weak. So you need to be aware that when you launch something, that it takes a lot of energy. So you need to prepare yourself. No, I don't see health issues. I'm not a doctor, but I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing that your energy is weak. And if you want to launch something and you want to convince people, you need to shine. You need to be there. People need to feel you. People need to want to open that message, or, so before you launch your product, take care of yourself. Self-help is key. So if you have the opportunity to go on a holiday or a trip or something, or be in the sun or do something fun for yourself, do that before you launch that product, because then things will move. You will create more momentum. Going to the gym to increase my energy. Yeah, that's good. Also, be hyped, be vibed, because when you do something in an energy, that's how it will be received. I'm feeling that if you put it low energy, people will not trust the product that you're gonna launch. It needs to show. So you have everything except your energy working for you at this moment. So that's important that you are aware of that, and that you want to And then the second question was, what does C feel about me? Let's check. At this moment, this person is emotionally checked out. Got it. Anything to, because then you create the push. That's the only thing that is missing. So everything be fine. Just focus on that. C, I feel that that person is emotionally checked out. I feel that they moved forward emotionally. You should just drop it. You just leave it. It's like nothing is gained. Both can't just move on from a situation in the past that was unpleasant for you both. Different situation, but unpleasant. I'm seeing that you will figure it out in the future, because you always keep staying in each other's life, and you are like braid in each other's life. But at this moment, there's like nothing to be gained, and the other way around either. So you should rebuild a friendship with this C person, and then just stay friends for a while, and then see how you both like heal and learn new things and move on, and then and then the attraction will come back. But at this moment, if it doesn't work as it's now, you know each other, you feel each other, then it's not like there's missing information or you need to figure out something. I don't see that. So what I'm picking up on is that you just need to accept each other as you are now, and try to revisit past situations, the good things and not the bad things, because otherwise it just doesn't like move. And then when you do that, I do feel that something amazing is coming in for you, Florentina. Great. Endings are inevitable. That's where you're at now. with this C person. So I hope it helps, sweetie. I hope it helps. Thank you so much for your donation. Okay, let's see who's next. Paige. Paige, I don't know for whom it is. Who wants this reading? Because I know there was something. My pleasure, sweetie. My pleasure. Stay strong and start working. You know, at this moment, the most important is you launching your product, okay? That's the most important, so work on your energy. And all these men, they come, they go, who cares? Just have fun with them. That's what I'm getting. You do you, huh? But I think for you, if you need like a 1, 2, 3 checklist, I would really go for that. Yeah, I would really go for that. If you want, Jasmine, a reading, those are donated reading. You need to donate. You can use PayPal me. Medium Shasha is my name. Minimum donation is $10, €10. Thank you. Okay. It's for me. Okay, got you. You can revisit your reading at 4 hours and 24 minutes. Okay, sweetie? Will Alan's feelings for me grow, or will he fully move on from me? How does he generally feel about me? How did he feel when I told him about the old news and what's to come? Okay, got you. Let's see how far we get. The timer of 5 minutes is on. Will Alan's feelings for me grow, or will he fully move on from me? Let's figure that out. At this moment, this person is in high alert. They feel like they feel attacked. They feel like they did everything. They're actually in a guilty kind, self-pity kind of stage. Self-pity. That's what I'm getting. Self-pity. So, yeah. And then always my mouth itches. Because self-pityness of not being in a self-pity place, but putting themselves there intentionally in it. So, at this moment, he's keeping himself in the middle, not moving on, but also not coming back. So yeah, needed to wash that energy out of my mouth. So at this moment, he's actually keeping you prison, because he's promising and staying, but he's not doing anything that you want. So you're trapped. You're really trapped. You're in a trapped kind of stage. And then I'm getting, you need to detach you from it. So it's not about Will Allen, it's about you. And that's the shift of the whole situation, what I'm getting. And that's why I had this feeling in my mouth, because I need to tell you something from spirit, not me, you do you. But I'm getting that you need to take a step back and move away from the situation. You are also a human being. You are a physical being. Why are you there? Why are you placing yourself in this situation? It's also not necessary. So you both are connected to each other out of a kind of addiction, but the end result is not healthy, because you're not moving forward and the other one is also not moving forward. You're actually both lying to yourself, coming with reasons that what you're doing is okay, because you both are good people. I'm not saying that you are bad, but you becoming toxic. It's not good. It's not healthy. That's what I'm getting. Whatever you do, and this person loves you and you love this person, but keeping this going is breaking. It can turn really bad, can turn into something very toxic, because somebody's gonna get hurt and somebody's gonna blame somebody and somebody's gonna miss out of their life experience and somebody will have a grudge and never will grow over that. So this is very destructive, and you're asking me these questions, so not this person. So I would give the person the same advice, but they don't want to ask me or whatever. They're still in that they're more addicted to the situation than you are. So the person who asking me this question, why don't you remove yourself from it? Spirit asked me to ask you. You don't need to answer me, but answer it for yourself. How does he generally feel about me? Yes, I need to move on. How did he feel when I told him the old news? But yeah, okay. When you told him the old news, he felt hurt. He felt defeated. He felt that you're working towards something that he wants also, but he wants you to give it or something. I don't know why, but I'm getting that this person is financially gaining from this situation, and you telling the old thing or whatever you're asking me means that he will not be benefiting from this situation anymore. So, or that you know about it or something. So he feels he's caught. And he is realizing that his life will move forward in a less beneficial physical way because you told that news. I hope it makes sense, because I really don't know what I'm talking about. But that's what Spirit's telling me to tell you. I had a miscarriage with him in the past. Okay. Yeah. So he's happy with that, because then if you didn't have a miscarriage, then he had to pay for the baby. So that's the financial part, I suppose, what I mean. And that's really, really toxic. Oh my God. Sweetie, get rid of these people. Yuck. I don't like it. But because I love you. And if you are attracted to a person like that thinks like that, you don't love yourself, sweetie. You don't love yourself, and you have to, because you're an amazing person. You have a great energy. I can feel you. You are really so kind. I know you via TikTok for a long time, and I never, ever, ever got a message that you are not being the best that you can be. And of course, you're navigating life. I'm navigating life for all humans, yeah? But you have no malintention. This is really a very selfish person, sweetie. And if you're telling me that you told him about a miscarriage and I read it in my cards as a financial blessing, I don't like that. I don't like that kind of people. And I get it, and you can see it that way because it is factual that way, but it doesn't, these people, you deserve better. You're an emotional being like me. I can't be with a factual person like this other person. I'm not saying that that's a bad person, but it's a factual person. And if it doesn't click, why are you bothered? Do you get it? So start putting yourself out there as an emotional person, because you are an emotional person, and then what you put out is what you achieve. And be honest about it, that when you're looking for somebody, that you are an emotional person, and you need to have a person that is emotional, okay with that. And if they're not, next. You know how many fish there are in the sea? But stop being scared of showing that part, or explaining people that they need to deal with that or be okay with that or can cope with that, because I see that more as their problem than me, because I think being an emotional person is a good person. So think about it. Let's see, what card do I still pick from the Oracle deck for you? Garden. Something lovely will grow from this. Yes, of course. If you start looking to the facts and you know how to fix it, and you start seeing that this is toxic, so you start creating momentum to positive things, and you start putting yourself out and getting more like that you deserve better things, so you will put it out and attract better things, and you get out of this and you'll get a much better opportunity. I 100% believe that. Okay, sweeties, I'm done with all the coffees, I think. So I'm going to wish you all a great day, because I was live for 4.5 hours. So I'm going to take a rest and then go back to my private reading. So if you want a private reading today, then please book one. I'll be back on Wednesday at 10 a.m. GMT time. So if you're not following me yet, please give me a follow or subscribe. You're amazing too, Persephone. You're also still here. We keep each other. We keep each other. Rise up. In the old times, I would have physically to drive like sometimes 4 or 5 hours to get to a position to put my stand out to be a medium, and I had to drag all this heavy cloth and tables and chairs and whatever and tents, and then I had to sit there for 8-9 hours doing one reading and then break it down again, drive back home. So this is nothing. This is a walk in the park, girl. It's a walk in the park.